giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with that, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansions, wild, we jump and hop. Loves theme parks and roller coasters, jump on in. Disney Epcot for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Epcot glows with lights so bright. Loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm Ted, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Fab, the theme park giant. Hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday morning here already. And of course, we are over here currently at the TTC, the Transportation and Ticket Center. But we are on the, I believe we're on the Admiral Joe Fowler today. Gonna take the ferry boat across the Seven Seas Lagoon and have a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. It's Tuesday, so that means it's a party day. And when the Halloween party happens at the Magic Kingdom, that's a great day to come to the parks because the crowds are lower. If you've been following along with us the last few weeks, you see just how quiet the crowds are over here, and we can get a lot done. So I'd like to come over to Magic Kingdom on these days. It's a beautiful morning. Nice and cool. The sun's not quite out yet. Got some cover here. Nice cool breeze. Beautiful, beautiful morning. And it looks like Cruising Theme Park Guide already in the chat. Good morning, Sierra. She says, hello, giant fans of fun. Well, good morning, Sierra. As always, thanks for being in here. Thanks for helping out, being one of our giant mods, and of course, being a friend of the channel. Make sure you check out Cruising Theme Park Guide, everybody. Sierra is a member of the Disney Streamer Network along with me. She does live streams from the parks here 2 or 3 times a week. Disney World and Universal Orlando, and also does a lot of cruising. So she'll do vlogs and streams from cruises. So make sure you check her out. Link to her channel in the description of my stream. Great to see you this morning, Sierra. Hope you're doing well. And Paige C's here. Good morning, Paige C. Paige C says, good morning, everybody. Well, good morning, Paige. Always great to see you in here. I know you'll be ninja watching, being one of our quiet giants here while they work and listen to us. Good morning, Paige. Great to see you as always. And Pile Adventures, David. Good to see you, Pile. Let's go. Ready for a giant day of fun. Awesome. Of course, David, another good friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network, and he does a lot of amazing support type things for the rest of us streamers. He built out that multi-view page that you hear us talk about all the time, where you can watch up to 12 different Disney Streamer Network streamers at the same time. You can pick which one you want audio on. You can have them all playing. We all get the watch time, we all get the views, we all get the credit. So make sure you check it out. It's a great way to find other streamers. dsn.disneystreams.com. And of course, make sure you check out Pile. He's getting a channel up and running as well. Pile Adventures, link to his channel in the description to my stream. Great to see you, David. Happy Tuesday. And there's Brittany, who's ready for a giant day of fun at Magic Kingdom. I am Brittany. Hope you're doing well. Always super great to see you in the chat, Brittany, one of our giant mods as well. Thanks for all the support and help on the channel, Brittany. Always great to see you. Glad you're ready for a giant day of fun. Mad Mike, hey, welcome back. Welcome in, Mad Mike. Good morning, TPG. How about them Colts? Danny Dimes, MVP. Vikes looked good last night. Glad to be here. Well, we're glad you're here, Mike. And it looks like you re-upped your membership as well, so thank you so much for joining again. I know you were a member in the past, but thanks for joining that Fan of Fun tier. Once again, we're super happy to have you, and I appreciate that support. All those memberships really help support the channel, keep the lights on. If you guys love these Monday through Friday streams, a membership's a great way to show some support and keep the lights on here. So thanks, Mad Mike. And yeah, Colts look great, man. Probably the shocker of the weekend. Maybe Miami is the worst team in the league. Woo. And yes, did the Vikings play last night? I don't know. I hadn't heard. Skull, baby. Let's just say the first 3 quarters, maybe I wasn't quite so confident. I may have been wondering, did we draft Christian Ponder version 2? That pick 6 is one of the worst throws I've ever seen. And then in the 4th quarter, JJ McCarthy said, you know what? I'm gonna show everybody I'm pretty good. And this guy, TPG, had a big old smile on his face. That was fun. Great to see you, Mad Mike. Welcome in, welcome back, sir. Oh, you remember but your payment. Oh, okay. Well, glad you got your payment method figured out and you're back in that fan of fun tier. Great to see you, Mad Mike. And our buddy Doug Sellers, Sellers D54, has joined the Giant Fan of Fun membership tier. Thank you so much, Doug. Great to see you, buddy. Thanks for being in here. And of course, thanks for supporting the channel. Not sure if you're actually in here or not. But if you are, you know I love you, man. Of course, we're not too happy about that Iowa game on Saturday, but, you know. But, you know I love you, Doug. Thank you so much for that support. Appreciate the membership. You're the man. And we miss you. Glad you're sure you're loving it back in Iowa, but we miss you down here. Disney with Matthew. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Disney with Matthew. Of course, another one of our giant mods. Matthew helps out the channel.
Copyrighted.
Always great to see you in here, Matthew. Good morning, sir. Welcome in and welcome back. And we're about to pull out here. General Joe Potter just arrived in the other dock. They're actually running all 3 ferries today, even though it's not very busy. This always confuses me on party days because, like, you can just see how empty the upper deck of this ferry is, which is pretty unheard of at this time of day.
2 gateways are up and you're clear, all clear.
While I was getting my camera set up over, I always sit on a bench over here in the TTC before I come down to the ferry. But these guys were walking around and they're like, "I've never seen the TTC like this. We need to come this time of year more often." It's like, yep, people are gonna figure it out eventually. I think it's just a tough time because, you know, people don't want to take their kids out of school right away at the start of the school year.
On our way, we will travel 1 mile across the man-made.
And Chris Cannon, good morning, Giant and chat. Good morning, Chris.
We do ask that while on board, the stairs
Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Once again, welcome aboard.
Thanks for being in here, Chris. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun, my friend. Always great to see you. And Lamont's Gray. Good morning, birthday twin, theme park giant. Hope you're doing well. Have a giant Magic Kingdom day. Well, thanks, Lamons. And of course, have a great morning to my birthday twin, Lamons Gray. Thanks as always for being in here, Lamons. Always great to see you. See that smiling face here in the chat every morning. The 3rd ferry is already making its way back. Wow. It's a pretty fast circuit there. Since the other one just got back to the dock. Interesting. Always interested to watch things like that. And Brett Knutson, haha. Figured I'd be seeing Brett in here. Good morning, That Skull. Great win last night. That's right, buddy. It's time for the JJ era. How great was he in that 4th quarter, Brett? Oh, man. I legit was in the 3rd quarter after that pick 6. I was just thinking, oh my God, did we draft another Christian Ponder? And then out of nowhere, he just started firing the ball all over the field. And that touchdown run, just awesome. And you can tell the team loves him. Finally got to see what we've been hearing about this whole last year, the leadership and everything. So, yeah, great to see you, Brett. Skull Vikings, great win. And yes, good morning, sir. Glad you're here. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun. I know I'm in a lot better mood than I thought I was going to be after the first 2.5 quarters last night. And of course the defense. The defense was the defense. Slow start, but then they just controlled that game. Love it. It's great to see you, Brett, especially on a morning like this. Chris Gannon says, memories. Last time I was there, they were building those new bollards and the cabana house. Oh. Been a while then. They had, because the bungalows have been here a few years now. You'll be back sometime, right, Chris? Brett says McCarthy is not Ponder. Absolutely not, Brett. Absolutely not. He showed that. He showed more in one quarter than Christian Ponder showed in a couple years. So. And there's Yoo-Hoo. Hello, everybody, says Yoo-Hoo. Good morning, Yoo-Hoo. Always great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. And hello to you as well. Hope you're having a great Tuesday morning, Yoo-Hoo. We're glad you're here. There's Doug. Sellers says, I'm in here for a bit. Love you back, buddy. Awesome, man. Appreciate it. Glad to see you in here. And I actually read your chat in a decent amount of time.
Everyone else, please remain where you are.
Hope everything's going well for you, Doug.
Once again, please clear the stairways. You'll be given
I saw it was like 38 degrees the other morning up there, so enjoy.
Por favor, manténganse alejado de las escaleras.
Paige says, let's hope they don't figure out the emptiness until after my trip. I think you're going to be all right. Paige, I have a feeling you're going to be just fine. Today is a good to go day. Tomorrow's a good to go day. Thursday's a good to go day. That's pretty rare. Last Sunday was a good to go day. It is definitely good to go time of year. Brittany says, on your way in, sprinkle a little pixie dust on that like button. That's right, folks. Always hit working on that 100 like goal for the stream. Every single time somebody comes in and hits that like button, it does help promote us out more on YouTube. Those interactions tell YouTube you are enjoying the stream. So go ahead and hit that. Let YouTube know, hey, I like this TPG guy. Appreciate all the support, everybody. And Cronito, good morning from Phoenix, Arizona. Have fun today. Well, good morning, Cronito. Bright and early out there in Phoenix. We're glad you're here. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. And yeah, we're going to have a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom, Cronito. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. We're glad you're here. And Katie Kistler. Good morning, everyone. Our other Colts fan. We got Mad Mike and Katie in here. Colts fans unite, celebrating that big victory. Great to see you, Katie. As always, thanks for being here. Saw you last night. We've got Vikings have an IU rookie. And he was awesome on punt returns last night. Price. It's amazing. So I was like, I gotta let Katie know. Thanks for giving us this Price guy. It's got some wiggle. But good morning, Katie. We're glad you're here, as always. We got a couple minutes here while they open the gates down there. I'll let everybody clear out.
Hi guys. Have a good day.
Once again, Magic Kingdom's open until 6 o'clock this evening. We have Halloween party this evening from 7 until midnight. And a special event break this afternoon at 2 o'clock.
And Chris Cannon says, yep, it's been a while. Pondering a weekend trip in December. I hope it works out for you, Chris. December's always a good time to come down. You get the Christmas decorations, a little cooler weather. Oh, a lot cooler weather sometimes. But anytime you get to come down here, it's worth it. And there's Sophia Rue. Buenos dias, saludos a todos. Buenos dias, Sophia. Bienvenidos. Good morning. Welcome in, Sophia. Always great to have you in here. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. And hope we can make it even better for you. Glad to see you, Sophia. Okay, he says, awesome. Glad to hear IU is helping you represent. Yeah, I can't say we've had a whole lot of IU players over the years on our team that I can think of. Not exactly an NFL factory over there in Bloomington. But I don't care where they play college ball. If they help the Vikings, they're more than welcome. Even Iowa State Cyclones, they're welcome. I've cheered for Ohio State Buckeyes for years. I do not like the Buckeyes.
Yeah, baby. What was the score?
Good morning. Thank you. All right, we're in. There's the railroad station. Of course, Mickey's got his Halloween mask on over here. Give me one moment, I gotta do something here in my bag. I'm gonna put the magic band away. Won't be needing that. Well, at least till a little later. I guess when we ride Tron, we'll be using it for our locker, so. But we'll worry about that when we get to that. Oh, it's starting to sprinkle here. Huh. Well, I better get moving. Gotta get on a ride before I get rained on here. Of course, it is Halloween season down here in Orlando. Started a few weeks ago already. Park's been decorated for weeks. Almost a month now, my goodness. Orlando is just a different breed when it comes to the holidays. Halloween started on August 15th this year. In case you didn't know, it's not in October, August 15th. The horse trolley out. And good morning to Billy Holland. Good morning to you, Park Giant. Hope you're doing well, Billy. Always great to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. I know you're always ready for a giant day of fun. Glad to see you here in the chat, Billy. Thanks for saying hi. There's Kelvin Heisel. Morning all. Good morning, Kelvin. Hope you're doing well down there in Brazil on this fine Tuesday morning. Welcome in and welcome back. Great to see you, Kelvin. Still trying to figure out what was going on with the Lions on Sunday, Kelvin. Is it just a bad week, or is that a sign of things to come? Who knows?
Billy the Castle. I made that.
Brittany says, oh, they have the horses out. Oh, yeah. Most mornings you'll see the trolley in some fashion. It'll usually be taking guests up and down Main Street to start the day. And then within the first hour or so, they'll usually start to bring the Dapper Dans up and down Main Street on it, and they'll sing. That's kind of the one vehicle you're almost always guaranteed to see out here. Otherwise, it's usually just a random selection of what they're going to bring out. Still got a little light sprinkling going on here at the park. Didn't have anything in the forecast until about 3 or 4 o'clock today. So as usual, that means we're going to get rained on. Mad Mike says, let's see. We have a neighbor who put Halloween decorations up 2 weeks ago. Crazy. I'm going to put up the Christmas tree next week. Huh. So it's funny, last year I actually left my Christmas tree up the entire year just because I liked it. I have a theme park tree, all theme park ornaments. So I don't count it as a Christmas tree. I just call it my theme park tree. So I left it up the whole year, and then I finally took it down. I'm gonna wait till I put it up this year. I'm not gonna be that guy again. Might go check on that silly Winnie the Pooh bear, see what that line's looking like. So it's been really long lately. It's always over a half hour. I think we're gonna, for now, I think we'll skip Peter Pan today. I don't know, we've done that, been opening the streams with that lately. But maybe we'll hit it later. Or I guess we'll see what's going on with Winnie, and if Winnie's too long, maybe we'll do Peter. Who knows, right? Always play it by ear. Somebody had Grayson play this song the other day, Alexander's Ragtime Band. And of course, you'd be surprised to hear he had a great arrangement of it. Brittany says, that's my mom, Mad Mike. She was born on Halloween and her name is Sherry, so we call her Scary Sherry. She loves all things spooky. That's my sister. She loves Halloween. Decorates. It's her favorite. Coming down next week. Well, this weekend, actually. She just couldn't stay away. She always gets the FOMO. So she's coming down. They're doing Universal. They're going to do HHN. They're gonna come over here on Sunday for the Not So Scary party. I keep noticing this, that in the morning here, maybe this is just something they do every day for fireworks or something, that we got these cast members up here on top of the castle working on things. Or maybe they're prepping for the paint job. They're painting it back to the original gray. I'm excited about that. I like the pink, it's nice, but I like the classic look. Florida Mark's here. Hello, everyone. Hey, Florida Mark. Good morning, sir. Welcome in, welcome back to you. You heading out to the parks today, Mark? I know you didn't get out yesterday, but I feel like Tuesday is usually one of your days. Of course, Florida Mark is a friend of the channel. He does vlogs at the parks. There's a lot of walking tours of the parks, as well as walking tours of state parks, things like that here in the area. And he's started to dip his toe into the streaming world. So make sure you check out Florida Mark. Got a link to his channel in the description to my stream. Great to see you, Mark. Thanks for being in here, bud. And there's Michael Holsabus. Good morning, TBG and everyone. I think my keyboard battery's dying. This took me like 5 minutes to type. Haha. I had that happen the other day. I was trying to do something and clearly the battery was dying. And then I didn't have any batteries around, so I had to go find a keyboard that I could plug in. Technology, right? Pooh looks like it's got a decent way here. I don't know what it is with this attraction lately. Even on slower days, Pooh has a line. Guessing this can be about 30. Oh, it's not operating. Even worse. All right, we'll recalculate. It's been a while since we started off with the people mover, so let's do that today. I'm feeling like a people mover morning. Yeah, Michael, sorry your keyboard battery's dying, my friend. But great to see you as always. Hopefully you get that battery swapped out. Otherwise, work's gonna be rough for you. Great to see you, Michael. Doug Bowerman, welcome in, welcome back. We put up our Christmas tree in 2020 and it's been up since. It's the year-round tree now, LOL. Yeah, I hear that. Honestly, if I wouldn't have moved, I would probably still have my tree up. I basically took it down to pack it. So I hear you on that one, Doug. That's awesome. Yeah, welcome in, welcome back, sir. Thanks for being here. Props to the year-round Christmas tree. I like it. Kelvin says, thank you, sadly to say, but I'm not having a good feeling about the Lions this season. But I don't need to be, I don't have to need to be right, LOL. Yeah, it's just 1 week, you know, could have just been a really bad week, but I just felt like they really missed their offensive and defensive coordinators, but maybe they'll get it figured out. And Green Bay was just amped up too. That crowd was wild, so.
On your right is Star Trek, all to the greatest things in the galaxy. Except action stars. Those are no longer sold.
And Dave Lumpkins Jr., morning from Chicago. Good morning, Dave. Welcome in and welcome back. Glad to have you here from Chicago. I'm an old Midwest guy. Always good to have Midwesterners in here as well. Hope you're doing well, Dave. We got a beautiful morning down here at the Magic Kingdom. Minus the sprinkles, but still, I'll take this. I'm glad you're here, Dave. Thanks for being here. Florida Mark says, maybe today or tomorrow, headed to the parks. Awesome. And of course, that usually means Animal Kingdom or Epcot if we're talking about Mark. Although he is pretty addicted to the Tower of Terror now, since he finally wrote it for the first time. And there's Scooter Adventures. Scooter! What's up, bud? He says, hello, buddy. Good morning, Mike. Good to see you, my friend. Always great to see Scooter Adventures in the chat. And even better, we got to see Scooter in person yesterday. Met up with some friends after my stream. A few friends were in town, Neary and Benny. Of course, from Not So Scary Mary TV. So Scooter and Michelle came as well. And then April from A Bouncing Journey stopped by as well. Hello. Thank you. So yeah, I got to see a bunch of my friends in person, not on a screen for once. But great to see Scooter. And congratulations, Scooter got engaged. But as always, great to see you, Scooter. Thanks for being here, bud.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Good morning, one please. Thank you.
Please supervise younger viewers. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
This just feels right, starting off over here.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages
Ryan Wesley, hey.
And please supervise
This is TPG.
Stay clear of the doors.
What's up,
which will
Ryan?
open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Great to see you in here.
Para su seguridad, permanezca
Probably wrapping up your day, huh,
sus
Ryan?
manos,
About to head to
brazos,
bed?
pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida
Hope you're
sus
doing well,
niños.
Ryan. Great to see you in here. Thanks for
Please
saying
step
hi.
carefully onto the
Scooter
moving
says, great
platform.
spending a little
Then
time with
step
you
into the
yesterday.
car.
Always great
For
to see
your
you, Scooter.
safety, remain seated at all times. Please handle
Ryan says, Scooter.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Brittany, thanks for dropping Scoota's link in there. I forgot to shout him out. But he's a good friend of the channel and a member of the Disney Streamer Network, so check out Scooter Adventures
and Star Traders
and Not So Scary Mary TV. Brittany, you're on the ball today. Thank you.
Don't worry, your
And
express
the bouncy
train
journey.
keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Lightcycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Mark says, yeah, TOT is one of my new favorites. Oh yeah, I could tell, man.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
And Thomas Cannon Jr. Good morning, TPG in chat. Good morning, Thomas. Welcome and welcome back. Oh, it's just as we're riding the people mover. Thanks for being in here.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
The astronauts are back.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony.
5-minute wait
Hop
for
aboard and
Space
launch
Mountain.
high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Senegal Sal says, I've never noticed the trees in front of anti-gravities. Is that what trees are supposed to look like in the future? A slightly separated abacus? We aren't doing well realizing the future. We're talking about the metal trees? We'll have to walk over there and look. But good morning, Senegal Sal. Welcome in, welcome back. Always great to see you. Sal always adding his little goofy comments into the chat. We love to see it. Yeah, that lady is gone. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, TPG, I will only say it once. Great comeback. It was a heck of a second half game.
Take the time to see
Thomas, I wasn't going to say anything to you specifically. It was going to be nice, but I do appreciate it. I thought the Vikings played very well in the
Transit Authority
fourth quarter, and JJ looked pretty good. And yes, I am representing today.
Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you.
So,
and even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part.
yeah,
now is the best time.
I know it's one game, but I'm a little worried about Caleb Williams, man.
See you in the future.
He just doesn't. They always talk about quarterbacks being like in time, and he's not good at that. He always has to like improvise and run around and like do crazy plays for things to work. He's not just good at running an offense. So I wonder if Ben Johnson's ever going to get that out of him. But great to see you, Thomas. Yep, I was not too happy the first three quarters, but a little different at the end. And there's a bouncing journey. Our good friend April. Hi, Thad and everyone. Hey, April. Good morning. It was great to see you yesterday as well. Scoot is in here too. Of course, good friend of the channel, A Bouncing Journey, one of our giant mods. Of course, you can check out April. She's a member of the Disney Streamer Network.
Thank you.
April does live streams from the parks. She does vlogs from the park. She does dining reviews. Thank you. She does restaurant reviews, merch reviews, all the good stuff. And has a very active Instagram account. So make sure you're following A Bouncing Journey. Check out her channel. Link to the channel in the description to my stream. And I know Brittany already dropped her link in there earlier. But great to see you, April. Awesome catching up with you yesterday. Thomas says, oh look, a working mass transit system. Sometimes, you know, the people mover goes down. It has its share of issues. Oh, there's Stitch. It's a fun little thing Stitch will do in the morning during this cool kids summer. Just kind of wander around and let kids kind of chase him throughout Tomorrowland. It's pretty cute to watch sometimes. Look at this, guys. Stitch is just walking around, no one near him. You got a little baby. And Alyssa Stenberg.
There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Welcome in, Alyssa. Great to see you. Happy Tuesday. I'm glad you're here. Welcome in, welcome back, as always.
I'm 1 out of 5. Your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. How many stars there ever was to see? There's really nothing like today.
Trying to decide if I want to ride Space Mountain right now. Maybe later. I don't know. I feel like that line will be pretty short all day, so. I feel like most lines will.
The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. How many stars there ever was to see? Spacecraft and monsters.
And Diz Jake back in the chat. Good morning, friends. Good morning, Diz Jake. Welcome in, welcome back. We're glad you're here. Always great to see you, Diz Jake. Of course, Jake joined our membership yesterday. Thanks for doing that. Always glad to see you in here, Jake. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom with us.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Lightcycle Run.
I love a good surf.
And Frank Gibbs. Hey, Frank. Welcome in, welcome back. He says, good morning from the Ninja Crew, Thad. Haha, one of our quiet giants. You all had a rough game last night. Oh, I mean, a win's a win. And that fourth quarter was pretty great, so. Rough first 2.5 quarters, though. I was not feeling great after JJ threw that pick 6, but feeling a lot better about the season at the moment. Seaguest! Hey, hey, everyone. Hey, Seaguest. Welcome in, welcome back. Always good to see you, Seaguest. Having any withdrawals from your recent trip, Seaguest? Luckily, that's what the streams are here for, you know, help people. Help people get over those post-trip depressions. Great to see you, Seaguest. And thanks again, Frank Gibbs, for poking in the chat. Always good to get some of our Ninja Watchers in here. Thomas Cannon says, mutual respect, TVG, much appreciated. Yeah, you know, I like to run my mouth before the game, but afterwards, unless it's the Packers, I'm not going to say a whole lot. And Rose is back up YouTube. Hello, I'm new. Welcome in, Roses. Great to see you. I think I remember your name from the other day, though. Are you really new? Maybe I'm crazy, but welcome in, Roses. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. We're glad you found us. Of course, if you are new here, I am Fab the Theme Park Giant. I stream from the Orlando area theme parks at least 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Usually go till about 3 p.m. Eastern Time, and then occasionally I'll mix in a surprise weekend stream. But yeah, you can pretty much set your watch to me being here Monday through Friday. So welcome in, Roses. Glad you're here. And GK Adventures, morning everyone, hope all is well. We'll be ninja watching. Great to see you, GK. Where's our friends over in the UK? Always great to see you in here, GK. And no worries at all. Good afternoon to you, and thanks for being a quiet giant. Oh, you know what? Let's do Dumbo. I don't know why I'm feeling it, but let's ride Dumbo. Sometimes you just have to fly in a flying elephant. Especially when it's a walk-on. But great to see you, GK Adventures. Thanks for always supporting us here at the channel. Bouncy Journey says, thank you, Thad. It was great to see you. Always great to see you, April. We don't do it enough. You know, I'm just never in the parks. And then April is streaming tonight. April, if you want, go ahead and drop a link to your stream for tonight. If people want to go there after I'm done, go ahead. She usually does Wednesdays, but had to move it up this week. I think I'll be in there for quite a bit of it too, April, so should be able to help you out.
Back again, huh? So soon. Whoa.
That's right here to fly with Dumbo.
Seaguest says back under the 30-day mark, 29 days, 20 hours, 14 minutes, and 10 seconds. So we head back to WDW. I forgot you already had the return trip planned. And we get the down to the second countdowns. I always love that. Awesome, Seaguest. Glad you get to come right back. Lily's Life Dad says, good morning, TVG. Congrats to your Vikes last night. It was ugly for a while, but a win's a win. That's right, Ken. Good to see you, sir. And yeah, I was a little worried there for a bit, but hey, it's all on how you finish, right? And I could not have been happier with that fourth quarter. I think we got something with our QB. But great to see you, Lily's Life Dad. Of course, Ken is Lily's dad, and Lily is Lily's life. So you got Ken, Jen, and Lily. All three live here in the Orlando area. Head out to the parks on the weekends. They do live streams, they do vlogs, showing how their sassy, spunky teenage daughter gets around in her wheelchair, showing you anybody can do it. Have a fun time here at Disney World. And she's just the sweetest, spunkiest girl ever. She's a bit of a bully to me, but you know, I'm supposed to toughen up apparently. But make sure you check out Lily's Life. Link to their channel in the description for my chat. Great to see you, Ken. Good morning to you. Scott Whiteacre, good morning, TVG and community. I was the crazy guy that yelled to you Sunday morning when we were exiting Small World. Great to meet you very briefly. All right, Scott, I was wondering, because I knew you were in the park, but and then I got up to the ramp and I didn't see which way you went. So I do apologize, but hey, thanks for shouting out. Always great to hear someone yelling Theme Park Giant in the park. If you see me again, say hi. We'll actually feel free to chat. Great to see you, Scott, and thanks for finally solving that mystery for me. That was bugging me. Hope you had a great day over here. And we have a new subscriber. Let's welcome in Karina Villas Boas Koloniski. Well, welcome in, Karina. We're glad you subscribed. We're glad you're here. And Treasure Maze. Welcome in, Treasure Maze. I believe that's a new name in the chat. Great to see you. Treasure Maze says hello. Well, hello, Treasure Maze. Welcome to the channel. I'm just waiting over here at Magic Kingdom for Dumbo the Flying Elephant. Having a giant day of fun here. Thanks for hopping in. There's Kendrick. Hey, Kendrick, welcome in, welcome back. Good morning, Thad. I bet you were glad that JJ finally wanted to play some football in the second half. You know, I put a lot of that on our coach and the offensive line in the first half. The line was not blocking, but the coach, I feel like O'Connell was like just talking in his ear for like 30 seconds before every play, and then they never had any time. And in the second half, it seemed like he made it a lot simpler and wasn't blabbing as much in his ear, and JJ just played. JJ just played football, and he looked like he was just playing on instinct and natural. And so I don't know. Sometimes I think I love Kevin O'Connell, but he's an overthinker sometimes, because I think he's just so freaking smart. Yeah, Kendrick. At the end of the day, I was very happy, but yeah, I was pretty worried there. I was joking earlier, I thought we drafted another Christian Ponder for a couple hours, and that's not a good memory to have. Well, great to see you, Kendrick. As I climb into my flying elephant here. Siga said, had a withdrawal of a few days, but back in a month, I'll survive. I hope. Hope so too, man. I think you'll survive.
That is what I think tomorrow.
April says, it's hard to be away from Disney even for a few days. How exciting. Yep. I get withdrawal just, if I go a weekend.
Please remain seated and enjoy your
Thomas says, TBG, did you say you were repping your Vikings gear today? I am. Hat and shirt. Time to make this elephant fly. Hey, 'tis close to the end of the month for my first Halloween party. Lily's Life. Going next Friday, April. Can't wait. I'm excited for you, Ken. All right. I'll stop yapping while we fly. Always got to have one cool kid shot with my backwards hat.
Okay, everybody, now just hold your horses. I need elephants. Kids can walk to the nearest exit. See you soon.
Thank you. All right. Sometimes you just have to take a flight on Dumbo, you know? And back to the chat, let's see. Paige C says, you should have waited for me, Lily's like that. Bounce a journey, you'll have so much fun, Paige. Paige is going to the party next week. Paige says, can't wait, April. We're excited for you, Paige. I love the Halloween party. Not going this year, but it is my favorite of the Disney holiday parties. Christmas is fun, but just think there's more I enjoy at Halloween. Lily's Life Dad says, sorry, Paige, I don't make decisions, just follow orders. Yeah, Lily's the boss. Scott Whiteacre says, I appreciate that. I sure will do that next time. I think the wife was a little embarrassed that I started to fanboy when I saw you. When we got to home, the kids and I found that moment in the replay. Oh, awesome. You know, I kind of noticed when you were walking up the ramp, your wife was kind of looking at you like, we're not doing this. And then you guys disappeared. Yeah, next time. Absolutely, Scott. Say hi. Buzz Lightyear fan back in the chat. Good morning, TBG. AB, Jay, Brittany, and everyone else. Good morning, Buzz. Always great to have you back here in the chat. Good morning. Welcome and welcome back.
You are so smart.
5 minutes from Mermaid. We're probably gonna hop in there. Take a couple minutes here, maybe catch up on some chat while we take a look at this beautiful outdoor queue area. And I gotta do something with one of my phones here, having some issues again. So we'll just hang tight here for a moment while I figure out why my one phone's being weird. Keeps dropping its connection the last couple days, not quite sure why. All right, looks like it's back up. Thomas Cannon says, the Hocus Pocus show never lets us down. You know, I've never seen Hocus Pocus, the movie, so I've never really made time for the show. but I've always heard it's great. Yeah, I apparently missed out on the whole Hocus Pocus thing when I was younger. Fountain Journey says it goes that way in my house too with my husband Ken. You mean the stream assistant, Paul? Scott says they thought it was cool that I was on YouTube. Looking forward to next time. Oh yeah. Kids love it, don't they? I always have kids in the lines and stuff wanting to be on the stream, and that's always weird though. I don't want to just throw kids on the stream. Always got to get parents' permission or something. And Walking with Sunshine. Oh, I logged in right on my favorite ride. Good timing. Hey, Sunshine. Yes. I always forget how much you love Dumbo. Great timing. Yeah, we just decided to jump on it today. It was a walk-on when we were going by. Why not, right? It's a classic. And great to see you, Sunshine. Hope you're doing well up there in Wisconsin on this bright, beautiful Viking Victory Tuesday morning. Great to see you, Sunshine. Thanks for being in here. Fountain Journey says, that's so fun, Scott. Seeing yourself is always fun when you meet someone live. And Sunshine says, I missed the game last night for the best reason. My daughter had a healthy baby boy yesterday. Oh, congrats, Sunshine. Congrats to your daughter and congrats to the new grandma. That's so awesome, Sunshine. Thank you so much for sharing with us. I guess I'll allow you to miss the Vikings game since you had a grandchild being born. That's so cool. Congratulations. Hope mama and baby are doing well. Oh, it just makes me smile. Love hearing that stuff. Brittany says, reppin' Vikings while flying on Dumbo, best channel in the world. Be sure to subscribe for more. That's right. What other YouTube channel is repping the Minnesota Vikings while they fly on Dumbo? It's a great point, Brittany. I should be working with the Vikings, you know. It's good media for them. Fountain Journey says, I love going on Dumbo and spending time in Fantasyland. I like it when it's not busy. Makes it so much more enjoyable. Brittany says, absolutely, April. I always loved Tomorrowland growing up. Yeah, I think Tomorrowland was my favorite as a kid. I think I just like the whole Big Thunder area though, like Frontierland, now that I'm a little older. Just a little older than when I was a kid, only about 40 years. And Not So Scary Mary TV. Hey, Neri, we were talking about you earlier. Welcome in, my good friend. Scooter was in here, April's in here, and now Neri's in here. Of course, Not So Scary Mary TV, good friends of ours. Her and Benny, you got Neri and Benny make up the channel. They live down there in the Miami area, and they do live streams from home. Live streams from the parks occasionally when they're up here, and they do vlogs as well. So make sure you check out our good friends. Not So Scary Mary TV. Link to their channel in the description to my stream. Love you, Neri. Thanks for being in here. Great to see you yesterday. And Scuttle is still missing. Where is Scuttle? It's the big mystery lately. Where is Scuttle? It looks like we're going to walk right on this one. Under the sea. Thank you.
Watch your step.
Ariel fell in love with Then King Triton got all mad and told Sebastian the Crab to watch over her. Then there was lots of dancing and singing. And then, the story began when Ariel fell head over.
Where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are working hard, just
Don't you understand, Darius? This is where you belong. You may think the water's always bluer in someone else's home, but down here is your home. I'll play the body and jump round the top. The food is the food, our soul. You can play the beats on the street and jump up and up.
As you can see, everything worked out swell for Ariel. Of course, sometimes I get a little confounded and confabulated, but otherwise,
Here you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out into the deck.
Thank you. Always a fun ride on, was that the Undersea Voyage of the Little Mermaid, something like that? I just call it Little Mermaid. We don't need to get fancy. And just catching up on chat. Looks like Heather Sargent made her way in here. Hey, Heather, good morning. Welcome in, welcome back. Love this ride. Oh, yeah. I've become a pretty big fan of the Little Mermaid attraction over here. Might kind of be my sneaky favorite Fantasyland ride, honestly. I think they did a really good job with it. Great to see you, Heather. Welcome in, welcome back. And Mouse Talk. Hey, Walt. Friend of the channel. Our friend Walt. He's also part of the Disney Streamer Network. Does live streams from... Oh, hey.
Thank you.
You're welcome. A woman dropped her glasses and didn't notice her sunglasses. They look pretty nice, so. TPG saves the day. Gosh, I'm such a hero. But yeah, back to a Mouse Talk. Friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you check out Walt. He does live streams from the parks and live streams from home, as well as, I believe you do vlogs as well, don't you, Mouse Talk? So make sure you're checking out Mouse Talk. Link to their channel in the description to my stream. Great to see you in here, Walt. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I was talking to Pete McDevitt yesterday on the phone, and he wants me to come on and do some football games. He was asking if I want to do the Vikings last night. I'm like, my goodness, no. And he was laughing about how you came on and did that Orioles game with him the other day, and they were playing terrible, getting no hit. And then you left, and then they came back and won, so he blamed you. And I was like, yeah, I would never stream a Vikings game. I couldn't do it. Great to see you, Walt. And Park Bros, our good friend Lawrence is here. Great to see him, my man. Hope you're doing well on this fine Tuesday, Lawrence. Of course, another member of the Disney Streamer Network. In fact, the Disney Streamer Network is his baby. That was his, he is the brainchild of it. Got us all together, started to collaborate, created the network. And of course, Park Bros has his own channel and is a partner with Living in Diz. Corey over at Living in Diz and Lawrence team up to do several different things throughout the week. They live stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays here in the park. Corey lives here in town, so he handles that. They do their Tuesday, the Diz Pod recording of their podcast live on stream, and then Thursdays, Lawrence does his monorail report over on the Park Bros channel. So make sure you're checking out Park Bros and Living in Diz, both friends of the channel, and both have links to the channels in the description for my stream. Great to see you in here, Lawrence. Just waiting for another coaster train to come by here. Disney with Matthew says, fun fact, when I was growing up, I went to Busch Gardens. Sheikah got my attention. I'm obsessed with roller coasters. When I was a kid until now, I still love them. Yeah, I remember going to Busch Gardens when I was a kid and seeing Python, and it really piqued my interest. That was one of the first real roller coasters I think I saw. But I'm a big fan of Busch Gardens. In fact, we'll be there on Thursday, streaming at 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time. A little later start on that stream, just because the park doesn't open till 10, and they don't even open security until 10. So I learned my lesson last week with that. Along with Sunshine says, Mama and baby are doing amazing. He was almost 9 pounds. Oh boy. I think that's around what I was. So maybe you got a little TPG in your future. Giant theme park fan. Congrats again, Sunshine. That's so awesome. Thompson Journey says, Matthew, Busch Gardens Williamsburg is even better. Oh, it depends what you're looking for. I love Busch Gardens Williamsburg, don't get me wrong. And it is a gorgeous park. Absolutely gorgeous. But I think Tampa has a better coaster collection than Williamsburg, top to bottom. And it is a really, really nice park. We're gonna do a new attraction for the stream here. We have never done the Mad Tea Party, so let's hop in. No, I'm not gonna spin it or anything, so don't be concerned. I don't worry about spinning, but I don't want you guys getting dizzy.
To assure your safety, please remain seated with your hands on the seat and nose inside while the teacup is spinning. And please do not touch children. To spin the teacup, just turn the silver wheel to the right or to the left, whichever you like. The faster you turn it, the faster you go. We're off to the tea party. Please say hello to the Mad Hatter.
Bienvenidos a Party Bar. Para su seguridad,
We're gonna go yellow.
permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor,
Teacups are always so tiny.
Ciao.
Can like barely even get my legs in here. And Maria in the chat, good morning. Oh, the ride's starting. I feel like I need to spin it a little bit here. This is... My niece used to always like riding with me because I would spin it as fast as possible. That's what uncles are for, right?
until your teacup comes to a stop, then walk to the nearest
The
exit.
dormouse.
Bye-bye.
Hey, we got out.
Hello there. Welcome to our birthday party. For your safety, please secure the seat with your hands, arms, feet,
Thank you.
and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the silver wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin. And rules one at a time. Bye.
Let's maybe make our way over towards Haunted Mansion. Let's see what that side of the park is looking like here. And Maria's here. Good morning. I've got a busy morning, but hopefully we'll pop in and out today. Hope everyone is having a magical day. Good morning, Maria. Always great to see you in here. And as always, thanks for helping out with the channel. Another one of our giant mods. So we always appreciate whenever you're in here, Maria. Thanks for being here. And we look forward to you popping in and out whenever you have time. Sorry, throwing my battery back on my camera and my phone here.
They're not going on it.
Thanks for being here, Maria. On vid, Jose. Good morning, everyone, and welcome in, welcome back. Jose, always great to see you, sir. We're glad you're here. Thanks for coming in, saying hi. And hope you're ready for a giant day of fun here on a Tuesday at the Magic Kingdom, Jose. We've been knocking out a lot of rides already this morning, and we've only been here an hour and a half. My goodness. Gonna be one of these days over here. Ride, ride, ride. Mouse Talk says, good to see everyone here. We'll be at the MK tonight for the party. Awesome, Mouse Talk. Enjoy, my friend. A little jealous.
I like that tripod.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's really great. You got this one.
Right. Well, I like the Pocket 3 there. I can read my chat on the streamer phone.
Oh,
but
live streamer?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now.
You're on YouTube. Is this YouTube?
Yes.
Hello there.
Where are you guys from?
We're from the UK.
Okay, awesome. Enjoying your. I live here now, but
you live here?
I'm originally from Iowa, but moved down here a couple years ago.
Best decision.
Absolutely.
I want to live here.
It's best decision I ever made.
Best decision.
Absolutely. So awesome.
Best decision I made.
See, we've got it documented. Now you know it's the best decision I've ever made, so you can bring this up anytime. Awesome. Well, have a great time.
You too.
All right.
Also, for you live streamers, if you want to follow this channel.
Oh, there you go. Gas and get. All right. Have fun.
Well, have a nice time.
Yep. There we go. Got some UK visitors. Can always kind of sense when someone's walking behind you looking at your setup, and he was. But he just went right for it. That's cool though, always fun. Check out Gas and Get. He must be vlogging. He's got his camera out. have so much fun at the party tonight, Walt. That's going to be awesome. Heather Sargent says, thank you. I'm here pretty much every day. Just don't say much. I've seen your name more and more in the chat, Heather. And that's fine. We like our Ninja Watchers, a.k.a. our Quiet Giants. We're always glad you're here, Heather. And so Cargo back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, So Cargo. We're glad you're here. I'll try to not talk too much football today, even though I am in a very good mood, so. Maria says, I always buy crappy sunglasses in bulk from Amazon. I made it a personal thing to not buy sunglasses over like $5 a piece. Yeah, I wish. Unfortunately, ever since I started wearing prescription glasses, if I get sunglasses, I need prescription. That would be about the only reason I get contact lenses, is just for sunglasses, honestly. I never wear them. Especially streaming in the parks, I'd be switching out my glasses all the time. It'd be annoying. Maria says I break them always. Are you a little clumsy, Maria? Is that what you're telling us? You just have bad luck with glasses. Oh, looks like the mansion's got a decent little wait here. Might need to make our way back here later. It's probably, I was going to say about 35, I'm guessing. 30. Hey.
Good to see you.
It's Explore Orlando, everybody.
How you doing?
All right, man. How are you?
Hey,
Theme Park Giant.
I wanted to just mention to you, I did get the email, so I'm all...
Oh, okay, you got it. All right. Yeah, Lawrence said he reached out, so
Yeah, no,
he might be in here right now, actually. So.
What's going on? This is Theme Park Giant, by the way.
Hello.
I didn't forget your name. I didn't forget your name because I immediately responded to you if I should call myself like Theme Park Munchkin because when I'm around you, I feel like I'm 4'3".
Somebody from your community came over to my chat and they're like, you guys need to get a picture of yourselves together because you look so small next to you. And I'm like, geez, man, your community's giving you a hard time. That's part of what it is. Oh, it's your roommate.
No, that's just my community.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Always giving each other a hard time.
That's what it's all about, right?
I don't know. I grew up in New England, so that's kind of what we do. Mess with each other.
I'm Midwest nice, which usually just means you're kind of mean in a nice way about it. So that's how I am. But yeah.
Congrats on the win, Mike.
It was a little scary there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been talking about it all morning. I'm like, I thought we drafted another Christian Ponder for 3 quarters, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh no, this guy's got a little moxie in him. So it was good to see. You a Patriots fan then?
Yeah,
okay.
Patriots fan, yeah.
Rough game Sunday.
A lot of rebuild going on.
I think people were a little too excited about them coming into the year.
Yeah.
I mean, Drake May's really good, but they had a lot of holes.
People were like,
talking about playoffs, and I'm like
10, 11 wins. Can we
7 or 8 wins would be a very good year for the Patriots this year. Let's just tone it down a little.
Okay?
Absolutely. That's where you guys are at right now. So awesome.
Well, it's great to see you, man.
Yeah, great, man. Have a great day. All right. Yep. All right, everybody. Explore Orlando. He's live on TikTok right now. We met him over at the Haunted Mansion a couple weeks ago. We've been chatting with him here the last couple weeks. Trying to get him in the Disney Streamer Network because he does do YouTube as well. So, and that is Jared. Nice to see him in the parks again. No, sucks as I blame myself too. I told him that. Always jinxing our teams, huh, Walt? I love that we have absolutely nothing to do at the sporting event happening hundreds of miles away. But, you know, the hat I wear matters. It's like at halftime, I took my dog last night for a walk and I changed my shirt and then everything started to go better. And I'm like, yep, that was it. It was just the shirt. We are such silly creatures. Maria says, drop your like. I just did. Well, thank you, Maria. Usually you forget. But yeah, if you haven't hit that like button yet, go ahead and do it. Always trying to hit that 100 like goal. For the stream, it helps push us out more to YouTube. The algorithm sees all the interaction and goes, hey, people are liking this. Maybe there's other theme park fans looking for a stream like this and push us out more. So thanks for everyone that does that. And if you haven't done it, go ahead and hit that like button. Ooh, we got a lot of water moving in here. Did it rain that much? Oh my. This was just a couple puddles when we were over here on Sunday, but I know they had a major storm Sunday night. Interesting. Putting all these retaining walls here for more of the construction walls that are going to go up. But boy, progress seems to have gone backwards here the last couple days. Constant Journey says, I just love the variety of Busch Gardens Williamsburg with the countries too. Yeah, I do like their theming better than, you know, Busch Gardens Tampa is just basically Africa. But they do a good job with it. I love all the animal exhibits down there. Yeah, Busch Gardens Williamsburg is a prettier and more well-themed park, but I prefer the overall ride selection in Tampa. What a beautiful morning. Got a nice little breeze coming off here. Questionable cell signal over here. Maria says, spin it into space. I never ride this. It's so weird. When you get older, you just can't spin anymore. I used to spin for hours as a kid. Maybe that's why I'm so weird. I can still spin all day. Doesn't really do much for me. Unless I'm like dehydrated or something. Fountain Journey says, while sipping your tea or coffee this morning, spin on over to the like button and get Thad to 100. Yeah, I can't believe how much water came in the last couple days. This was literally like 2 or 3 puddles. And they were just using this pump over here to suck out the last bit of water, it seemed like. Now we almost have a river again. Yeah, this pump right here was basically just sucking this puddle out over here. Finishing that up, and now we got all this again. Maria says, I spun to the like button for sure. Park Bro says, I spun around in my office chair. Maria says, that's a short ride. Yeah, that one's always pretty short. Although I actually was feeling like it went longer than usual today. I wonder if it's just because it's not busy, if they run a longer cycle. Paige says, I love the teacups, just have nightmares of my cousin throwing up on me after his dad spun us like crazy. Oh my gosh, yeah, that'll do it. Nothing better than being thrown up on, is there? I've got a few of those stories throughout my life. We probably won't share those on YouTube. And we'll head back here. We'll ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure here. Heather says, go pull the sword. Oh, maybe we'll try that later if we're back there, Heather. I've never actually tried to pull it. Never, not once. Maria says, I'm ready for spooky season. Mark Abston back in the chat. How's the weather? And this is part of my morning. Well, the weather is pretty nice here today. Probably, I'm guessing maybe high 70s, low 80s. Pretty low humidity for this area. And the clouds have been covering the sun up, so it is not getting too super hot. It's actually just pretty perfect temperature right now. Great to see you, Mark. As always, thanks for being here. Thanks for coming back. Maria says, I'm always walking behind you, TBG. Jose says, always ready, TBG. Awesome. Always glad to have you in here, Jose. Glad you're ready. Maria says, oh, I wear contacts. Otherwise, yes, you buy prescription sunglasses also. Yeah, I have a pair of Ray-Ban prescription glasses, but I got to get a new screw. Screw fell out, and I have no idea where it went, so I need to reattach the flaps. I don't know what those are called. To my sunglasses, so I don't even have a good pair of sunglasses right now. Maria says, I'm not clumsy. The glasses just find their way being crushed in my bag for falling off my face and breaking on the ground. Oh, I see. Not clumsy, just completely random excuses. Brittany says, teasing is a form of endearment where I come from. Yep, that's how my family was. Maria says, I wish I could talk about my hobbies like TPG talks about football, LOL. You can. It's easy. You just start a YouTube channel and then just decide you're going to talk about whatever makes you happy and walk around theme parks while you do it. I always like to check on the construction over here at Big Thunder Mountain while we're over in the Bayou. Seems like a lot less things are covered up lately. I've been working on the exterior of the Q building here the last couple weeks. A lot of scaffolding up. Unfortunately, I can't get back there and see any of the track or anything. I know all the track's been done for a couple months. I just still haven't seen it testing ever while I've been over here. Maria says, guys, I need a vacation. I need a vacation. I need a vacation. I hear that. Hopefully you get one soon, Maria. It's never good to just not get away. 13 more likes to 100, says Brittany. Awesome, guys. Keep it up. Love all that support. Brittany says, haha, Maria, same. Going to Hollow Stream this weekend. Oh, awesome. Excited for you, Brittany. I'm sure you're doing SeaWorld this weekend, or are you doing both? I know you bought the both park pass, so enjoy. Can't wait to hear how it is. Still haven't decided if I'm going over or not this year. Oh my gosh, Tiana's is 10 minutes. 10 minutes? What? Our Gross says, gotta love the joys of development. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. I just can't believe how much water. I knew the storm was big the other night, but I did not realize it was like that. Maria says, oh my goodness, Brittany, lucky. Please enjoy for me. Brittany says, I sure will, Maria. Excited for some night rides on some coasters and jump scares. Oh yeah, night rides over on those SeaWorld coasters, always fun. And we have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Sherry. Thanks for subscribing, Sherry. We're glad you're here. Thanks for becoming part of the Giant Fans of Fun community. Maria says, many boos for you. Hello. Walking with Sunshine says, hat time. That's right, Sunshine. And it's a good hat today. A real good one. No TPG today, but even better. Thomas says, wow, Tiana's a low 8. Yeah, we're walking right to the station, it looks like. Mark F was lurking earlier, but listening. Hey, good to see you, Mark F. No worries, we like our quiet giants in here watching, lurking. But thanks for saying hi, Mark. Always great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're having a great Tuesday, sir. Wow. Wow. We've had some short waits on Tiana lately, but not like this. I think we did about 50, probably about 20 the other day. I also so much construction, so sad with Big Thunder being down. Yeah, this side of the park's just so quiet right now. You really only have Tiana's. No train, no steamboat, no Big Thunder. Very quiet. And there's Cakes, 2112. Hey, buddy. Good to see you, Pat. Of course, Cakes is one of our giant mods. Always appreciate him helping out in the chat. Thanks for being in here, Cakes. And of course, make sure you check out Cakes and Kenny J, the 927. The 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. The Cakes and Kenny J, another one of our mods. Ken Lily's life, Dad. Have a show. They do a stream every Thursday night, just the two of them. Talking Disney, talking friendship, talking sports, talking life. Make sure you tune in Thursday nights at 7 p.m. That's the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. Link to their channel in the description for my stream. Great to see you, Cakes. Cakes, part of that 1-0 club of NFL fans, just like me. Never in doubt for either of us this weekend, right, Cakes? Easy, easy wins. Just like we drew it up. Park Rose says, I'm so ready for Big Thunder to open again. It's going to be fun. I cannot wait for Big Thunder. It is my favorite roller coaster over here at Magic Kingdom, so I have definitely been missing it. And I think it's going to be awesome. Maria says, I got really excited seeing the concepts for the refurbished Big Thunder. So colorful. As long as we get like the final lift hill scene like Disneyland has, I'll be very happy. And of course, we might lose our signal up here on this corner in the queue. It tends to disappear, so just hang in there. And there's Score Jason. Hey man, good morning. Thanks for streaming. Well, good morning, Score Jason. Always great to see you in here, sir. Another friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you're checking out Score Jason. He live streams 5 days a week from the parks as well. Link to his channel also in the description to my stream. Great to see you as always, Score Jason. Happy Tuesday, sir. Hilda T. Gutierrez. Happy Tuesday, TBG. Thad, thanks for sharing your day with us. Absolutely, Hilda. Welcome in and welcome back. Always great to see you in here, Hilda. We're having a happy Tuesday and welcome back. Brittany says just SeaWorld this weekend, Busch later. All right. I'm just excited for you to go to Busch Gardens again. Brittany says 10 minutes. Tiana's? Pop-Tarts? Grabbing Pop-Tarts? Take some frosted strawberries. Some heavy duty rain gear up here. I don't know if you're gonna get that wet. Maria says, today feels like a day I would go on Tiana's End Tower of Terror. Too bad I can't, LOL. Oh, how convenient that you're not here.
How many?
One, please.
Row.
Can I do the last row?
Sure. Send them down to Carrie now. Stay to the right and go down to the next
Okay.
number, please. How many?
One. Thank you. How convenient that today would be the day that you're not actually in the park.
Alright, Brad, go down that red platform and hang on to all loose items.
Row 2, please lower your orange black bar. Row 2, please lower your orange black bar.
Look at all these beautiful faces. Let's join Louis up ahead and find some musicians for our party. We're going to the Bayou.
Hello? Any musicians down here who want to jam? The party's about to begin!
Just doing what I do. Look out, boys, I'm coming through and I'm
Tiana was giving y'all this Sonico band she found can play. Hallelujah!
I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight.
I'll be there for you. We will take ya, we will take ya, we will take ya all the way down. These cats can burn.
I hope they all come to the party to play, but let's explore a bit more.
What's next?
They sure can have it everywhere. If down, keep it up.
Where did our friends go?
They vanished.
We have to find them. Been there, done that. But you found the sound I was crazy.
Now let's get you back to your big, old, beautiful self. You'll get there in no
More than the last time.
Oh, sound level 30 decibels.
Celebration, don't need invitation, it's joyful. Now everyone can your music starts and tells the place. Sometimes it's hard to breathe, and the
Remember, this party wouldn't be what it is without you. Bye. I knew y'all would make a big splash at this party. See y'all again soon. Some of those.
Welcome back, y'all. Please remain seated until your boat docks and dumps to a complete stop. Then gather up your belongings and exit to your rooms.
I'm everywhere.
There's no line for the cameraman outside.
And another great ride on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Love that ride. Super fun, super cute.
Oh, okay.
Great music. And we've got to wipe our glasses off here and grab a couple things out of our bag while we get set up to keep moving on here. There we go. Hope everybody enjoyed that nice, quick ride on Tiana. Basically walked right on. Maybe a 5-minute wait, if that. Wow. Did not expect to see that even on a party day. And yet Mansion was 30. Huh. Crazy. It's not like it's cold. Still warm enough for people to be doing water rides.
Bonjour, madame et monsieur. Comment ça va? Je vais bien, merci.
All right.
Which got me popping all over the studio. Say if you like to cut a rug like I, then you should check out the band friend Ranita's Heads.
Attach my battery back to my camera here.
Enough of my rambling. Here's one last tune from the Claiborne Avenue Cats with their rendition of Tailgate.
And once I get that on, we will get moving again. I'm feeling some Country Bears right now, I think. We'll go check on them. Try and keep up with the chat here as well. Bouncing Journey was saying, Maria, no Tower of Terror, LOL, scaredy cats of fun. Don't go on that. Yeah. That seems to be the differentiator of what makes a scaredy cat of fun, if you go on Tower of Terror or not. That's at least how I look at it. Maria says, LOL, I know, I woke up a brave giant today. Our brave little giant. April says, oh, Maria, not me. And Jason Thibodeau, good morning, sir. He's hello, TPG and others. Great to see you, Jason. Always nice to see you here in the chat. Always appreciate you supporting the channel. Thanks for being in here, Jason. Hope you're having a great Tuesday and enjoying the stream. Hilda says, hello, Cakes. Happy Tuesday. What a great name. I think I need to go and bake one now. You've inspired me. I do seem to crave cakes a lot when Pat's around. I don't know what it is.
I know you're on my phone, it works on my phone.
Daddy, find a spot for our
And Love Pugs back in the chat. Hello, everyone from California. Good morning and happy Tuesday. Hello, Love Pugs. Hope you're having a great morning out there in California. Always great to see you in the chat. Thanks for always coming in and saying hello. Thanks again for being in here, Love Pugs. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Maria says, last chance to exit sign, LOL. Brittany, LOL, I've never seen that before. Oh, that's been there forever. I think as long as Splash Mountain was around, the last chance to exit sign is there. It's kind of like the chicken exit. And Teresa Bailey, good morning, Theme Park Giant and chat. Mama Joy, hey, how y'all doing? Good morning, Mama Joy. Welcome back and welcome in. Great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Mama Joy, and we're glad you're here. Brittany says, oh my, row 2. Maria says, haha, row 2. I wish we got snacks after riding Tiana's. Brittany says, row 2 was ready to live life on the edge without the lap bar. Oh, that's what you're talking about, the row 2. So yeah, we've had that a few times lately where I think the last 3 or 4 times I've ridden that, we've had people in our boat that did not pull the lap bars down and they had to tell them on the first lift hill every time. Sunday, the cast member that stands there in that little booth actually had to walk up the stairs because they weren't listening at all and get them to pull them down. There were 2 different rows. I don't think they spoke English though, so I'll give them a bit of a break on that, but always funny to me that you have a lap bar there and don't pull it down. I think before we catch the bears, I want to get caught up on chat here, because if we go watch a show, we're going to get buried even more, and I don't want to do that. So, you know me, I always like to keep up with the community, guys. So we'll go check out some of the rivers of America. Construction going on. I guess more destruction at this point. Maria says, I'll dance in my seat without a lap bar. Go straight to Disney jail. Thomas Cannon Jr., TBG, do you like the new ride or prefer the old Splash Mountain? Oh, that's a good question, Thomas. So I love both of them. Splash was always one of my all-time favorites. And like, it probably needed a refresh. I have no issues with any of that. As an entire ride, I probably do prefer Splash. I think it told a better story. From start to finish, there was actual, there was a villain, there was some tension. I love Tiana's. I think it's super fun. I think the animatronics are awesome. I think the music is amazing. I think it's a super fun ride. It's just the story is just kind of, hey, we're going to a party. Do you know any musicians? Hey, here's some musicians. Maybe we can bring them to the party. I don't know. There's no tension for that final drop. So I do favor Splash Mountain a little. That's not to say I do not love Tiana's, because I do. Oh, we got some footers over here. Are those new, or was that, so these concrete footers over here? I think those are new. I've never noticed those before. Huh, they are working on some stuff already. Interesting. It's kind of stuff you see before coaster track starts going down. Maria says, the bear on the drum's so cute, reminds me of Brother Bear. Never saw Brother Bear. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, hey, I've been dealing with a publishing fiasco, web developer life. Oh boy. Tech issues, always fun. The life of a developer. Well, good luck. Hopefully it all gets fixed soon, Sierra. I know how those mornings go. Maria says, and the big chubby frog, so cute. The frog's probably my favorite, the big fat frog playing the bongos. I always smile at him when I go by. He's my favorite. Sierra says, my end's good, just had to escalate to another person. Oh, chat just jumped all over on me. Oh, Sergeant says, thanks for covering me with your hat so I don't get wet. Absolutely. Trying to keep all the, you know, giant fans of fun dry. Or my camera's not waterproof. That could be the reason. But I'm looking out for you guys, Heather. And Jamie Tan, welcome in, welcome back. I love Tiana. Awesome, Jamie. Glad you were here just in time for that ride. Hope you're doing well today. Just having a fun day over here at the Magic Kingdom. It's a party day, so it is very quiet crowd-wise. We're getting a lot done. So much so I have to stop and just talk to the chat because I'm not even waiting in lines. Neri says, we're at 108 likes, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, hitting that like button. I think we could definitely get over 200 TPG. Always bringing the giant fun to all of us. Awesome, Neri. That's right, folks. While we're just waiting here, go ahead and hit that like button if you haven't done so already. It helps promote us out to the rest of the YouTube community. Jamie Tan says, everyone's so welcoming here. Thank you so much. Hello, everyone. Also love Theme Park Giant, especially his interlude song when the stream's on pause. Haha. Awesome, Jamie. That's right. We love our community here. Everyone is so welcoming. We're glad you're part of it too, Jamie. Thanks for being in here. Brittany says, you need to join us for the dance break, Jamie. That's right. Jamie says, best believe I'm dancing at home when the Theme Park Giant song comes on. That's awesome. Neri says, oh, I'm so glad you're going to do Country Bears. That Romeo has the best hair and he's so handsome. Maria says, cake's name always makes me hungry. I agree. And it looks like we have a gifted membership from Not So Scary Mary TV to A Bouncin' Journey. Congrats, April. You won. You won the gifted membership today. Thank you so much to Neri and to April for both being in here and supporting the channel. You are the best, Neri. Thank you so much. Always appreciate all that support. RD Dewberry, hey man. Howdy Thad. Vikings pulled it out in the end. They sure did, RD. And just for you, my friend. Skull Vikings. Yep, they did. Oh, the Tiana's band. Oh, speaking of Romeo, oh my gosh. We've got so much happening behind us I didn't even realize. Romeo's out meeting and greeting. We got the Tiana Quartet about to step off here. We might have to go watch them. We haven't seen them in a couple weeks. And I love this little New Orleans band that comes through here. There's Romeo over there. Oh, there goes Romeo. I think Romeo found himself a lady. All right, let's go watch the Tiana band, then we'll come check out the Bears. I'm a big fan of this show. And on days like this, we got plenty of time to really take in the park. I love it. Great to see you, RD. Thanks for being in here, sir. Hope you and Randy are doing well up there. Thomas says, that's a lot of rain to refill that river back up. Yeah, we had a major storm Sunday night. And we had some rain last night, too. I did not think it was that much, though. Tom does time back in the chat. Welcome back, Tom. Tom says, sup, y'all? How's it going, Tom? Great to see you. Thanks for being in the chat, as always. This journey, I was like, I won Joffrey's? Not So Scary Mary TV. LOL still one here with the TP membership. Thank you. Tom This Time says Tiana is so much better, dude. I love them both. I'm perfectly content with Tiana's being here. I did like Brer Rabbit, though. And Brer Bear, and Brer Fox. Michael Walsh in the chat. Morning, Faduzius and Fad alike. Faduzius, huh? All right. Well, good morning, Michael. How you doing, sir? And one nice thing about today, I don't have to hear any bad talk about the Vikings from you, because I feel like you would.
We have jazz, blues, second line, and some of that famous Nola music. Now listen, wherever we go, the party is sure to follow. So come on and join us, because guess what? We are going to take all of y'all to New Orleans. Y'all ready? Are you ready to say yeah?
Yeah.
We're going to take you down, we're going to take you down, we're going to take you all the way down. We're going to take you down, we're going to take you down, take you all the way down. This how we do. Meet for them and them for me. Well, I'll be there for you. We're gonna take you, we're gonna take you, we're gonna take you all the way down. We know where you're going and we're moving quick. Take you all the way down the bayou, down the bayou, down the bayou. Take you all the way down the bayou. Or where you are from, guess what? Music warms the heart, lifts your spirits, get your hands clapping and your feet tapping, okay? So we about to let the good times roll, alright? Listen. Hey, everybody, let's have some fun. You only live once, but when you dance, it's done. So let the good times roll. So let the good times roll. I don't care if you're young or old. Get together, let the good times roll. I want to try to help Nola sing this. Say, let it roll, let it roll. Let it roll, let it roll.
Let it roll, let it roll.
let it roll. Let it roll, let it roll.
Let it roll, let it roll.
I don't care if the young or old. Get together, let the good times go. Hey, tell everybody, I said Nola's in town. I got $1 and a quarter, just wearing the clown. But don't let nobody play me cheap. I got 50 cents more than I'm gonna keep. So I don't care if the young or old. Get together, let the good times roll. We gon' sing it again. See, let it roll, let it roll.
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 I don't care if the young or old. Get together, let the good times roll. I think we need to sing it again. Let it roll, let it roll.
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 Let it roll, let it roll, yeah.
Let it roll, let it roll.
I don't care if the young or old. Get together, let the good times roll. Come on, man, play a little song. You know, some of our favorite songs are about a good friend of mine, Princess Tiana. And just like her daddy would say, with a little bit of hard work, she can make her dreams come true. Mama, I ain't got time for dancing. That's just gonna have to wait around. Ain't got time for messing around. That's just not my style. See, this old town can slow you down. People taking the easy way. But I know exactly where I'm going. Closer and closer every day. And I'm almost there. Almost there. People around here think I'm crazy. I don't care. Trials and tribulations. I had my share. There ain't nothing gonna stop me now that I'm almost there. I love that you clap. I remember Daddy told me fairy tales can't come true. You gotta make it happen. It all depends on you. So I work real hard each and every day. The road is short, I'm my way. Just doing what I do. And look out, boys, I'm gonna do. And I'm almost there. Almost there. People gonna come from everywhere. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Can Nola sing to y'all? I said, can Nola sing to y'all?
Yeah.
Okay, good. There's been trials and tribulations. You know I've had my share. So I've climbed the mountain and across the river, and I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. All right, now we're about to have a little fun. All right, I want y'all to scoot on up, okay? So Nola's gonna teach you a little dance, and I'm gonna have the band play a little second line. Now, when I show you moves, I don't want y'all to keep me up here by myself. All right? I'll show you one time, but I never see someone work. All right? So it goes like this. It goes right, left, right, left, right, then left, right, left. Then we do this. Step forward, then cha-cha-cha. Step forward, then cha-cha-cha. Then we go turn. Who's gonna join Nola? Come on. Okay, it goes right, left, right, left, right. Then left, right, left. Then we step forward, then cha-cha-cha. Come on. Step forward, then cha-cha-cha. And then we turn this way. All right? I think y'all got it. Come on. Here we go. Right, left, right, left, right. Then left. that job and turn. There you go. One more time. Now I think it's time for us to whip up a taste of Mardi Gras and introduce the band to you, okay? So on drums, we have Jeremy. On tuba, we have Fareed. On trombone, we have Brian.
Yeah.
And on trumpets, we have Sean. Alright, so Nola has a question. Who's gonna come to New Orleans when Nola say me? Yeah! So I'm gonna tell y'all a little something about New Orleans. Here we go. Ready? While you stroll through New Orleans, you wanna go see the Mardi Gras. Hey! If you go to New Orleans, you wanna go see the Mardi Gras. When you see that Mardi Gras, somebody will tell you what carnival's for. Hey, hey, listen. Get your ticket in your hand. If you wanna go to New Orleans, who got their ticket? Go to Expedia.com, okay? Get your ticket in your hand. If you wanna go to New Orleans. And when you get to New Orleans, somebody will show you the Zulu King. The Zulu King, down on St. Cloud and the Mare. I like that. You will see the Zulu King, down on St. Cloud and the Mare. And if you stay right there, I'm sure you'll see the Zulu Queen. Oh, hey!
Yeah.
Oh, we had such a great time. Y'all enjoyed yourselves?
Oh, yeah.
We are Nola's Hate Note. So make sure you are back here for our next show at 12:10. Now, if we don't see you, I'm not going to be mad, but enjoy yourselves here at Magic Kingdom.
Oh, they're so good. Nola, and I think it's the 8th note. That's been my favorite new thing that's popped up in the park the last few months. Always love to come check out that show. I will say that's probably the best collection of brass musicians I've seen in the quartet. That tuba player was exceptional. Loved him. Trombone was great. Trumpet was perfect pitch. And just a solid drummer. Woo! That's the kind of stuff that makes the Magic Kingdom what it is. And Benny Rodriguez. Hey, Benny. Good morning, Tad, and to all the wonderful people in the chat. Great to see you, Benny. Hope you're having a safe drive back to Miami. It was awesome to see you yesterday, you and Neri. Thanks for popping in, but get back to driving. You shouldn't be chatting. Maria says, free scaredy cat of fun. Artie says, those look like precursors to a crane installation, footers to the base of it, and aren't in place of it. Oh, that does make sense. Because that crane's going to be a pretty permanent fixture over there, so yeah, they probably do have a footer. Good call out on that one, RD. I think you're right. Diamond Dave, I think you are new in the chat. I could be wrong, but welcome in. Diamond Dave says something. I might actually wait outside here. There's a lot of people in here. Got a few minutes, so we'll head right back here in about 3 or 4 minutes. Check out the show. Yeah, Diamond Dave, something must have happened and water got back in. Equipment is in the water, and saw a picture yesterday where it was all dirt. Yeah, we've had a ton of rain the last couple nights. And yeah, you can see just how much. I did not realize it was that crazy, but yeah, Diamond Dave, it did fill back up. So they're gonna have to get some pumps back out here. But thanks for being in here, Diamond Dave. Michael Walsh says, oh man, I missed Dumbo. Yeah, you did, man. We started at one of our early rides today. Maria says, hey Michael, hope your week is going well, buddy old pal. Oh, sounded sarcastic almost. Rained a lot, says Brittany W. Welcome in, Diamond Dave. Benny says, still at the Springs, Neri was craving Gideon's. Ah, I got you, Benny. Well, if Neri craves Gideon's, then Gideon's she gets. Have a safe trip home. Diamond Dave says, yep, rain. Sorry, didn't think of that. Well, it's a lot of rain, so I can understand why. Ah, and then Brett Knutson has joined the Fan of Fun membership tier. Thank you so much, Brett. One of my Skoll brothers out there. Thanks so much for supporting the channel and joining that membership. We appreciate you so much, Brett. Celebrating that victory last night with all those new emojis. We'll have to get a Vikings one in there maybe, Brett. What do you think? I'm sure people would love that. We got Maria dabbing. Jamie Tan, love the live music in Disney, so magical. It really is, Jamie. That's what separates it. We're going to go up and catch the pianist at Casey's Corner at some point too today. Something I always like to do, so just something I love about the parks. Michael Walsh is beating the Bears that way is the easiest thing in the world. The Bears have lost that exact same game 700 times in my lifetime alone. I mean, sure, the Bears are chokers, but the Vikings have also laid eggs on opening Monday night road games many times too, so I've seen that script play out. I'm perfectly content with that game. And if that means the Bears are still the Bears, that's great. Jamie Tan says, love the Princess and the Frog soundtrack. So good. Literally music to our ears. It is a really good soundtrack, especially for, well, I don't watch a ton of the new movies. I don't watch a ton of movies, but I do really like the Princess and the Frog soundtrack. I love the background music over when I'm waiting for the attraction. Some of my favorite. That was disappointing today. We walked right on, didn't get to hear all of it. But we did get to hear Nola and the 8th notes. Bouncing Journey says, sing it, Thad. Jamie says, a beautiful tenor voice I hear, haha. Oh yeah, I'm tenor, baritone, you know. We've got a pretty big range, honestly. I used to be a tenor way back in the day, but I was not a baritone at that point. Paige C says, let your inner Cajun out, Thad. Jamie Tan, hey, she was asking for audience, you know, sing along. Jamie Tan says, oh my God, I'm gonna cry. This song really speaks to my heart. April says, a nice entertainment added to the Magic Kingdom. I love that show so much. And they play it a few times throughout the day. Dominic Doohy watching from New Orleans. Oh, great timing, Dominic. Must feel just like home. Thanks for being in here and enjoying Nola and her 8th notes. Great to see you, Dominic. Or Dominique. Teresa Bailey says, Is that brass band from New Orleans, Mama Joy? I don't think they're from New Orleans, but it's definitely based on a New Orleans type Zydeco, jazz quartet band. So yeah. Jamie says, LOL, love her humor and wit, the Expedia comment. Dominique says, hello all, welcome to be here. We're glad you're here, Dominique. Hope you're enjoying it. David K. Hello, David. Here from Sebring, Florida. I've been a Disneyland fan and collector for over 50 years. Welcome in. David K., welcome back. I know we've seen your name in here before. Great to see you.
Shows today.
Yeah. I know one guy who comes here all the time. He's been living here for a bit. I don't know if it's the same guy that came more often. Yeah. We have
Looks like they're starting to let the crowd in here.
Last year said he saw the show for 1,000 times.
We haven't watched The Bears in a couple weeks. I do really enjoy the new show, so let's take it in. Must be a musical kind of day here on the channel. Red says, have a great day, Thad. Like JJ in the fourth quarter, it's time to go to work. Awesome, Brett. Thanks again for that membership and Skull Vikings, sir. We'll see you around. And yeah, go ball out like JJ did at work. All right, and with everything, shows, rides, I will not speak during the attraction, so just be aware of that.
Hey fellas, the show's about to start. I can't wait to see it again.
And for the rest of the day, the songs will be stuck in my head.
Where else will they get stuck? We don't have bodies. Looks like the gang's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating,
Drinking or smoking allowed in the theater.
and you can take all the photos and video you like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spotlight.
Do we? Rufus, wake up! Oh.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Coleman. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only all-original country band musical Jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping on five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the Five Bear Rocks! Hit it, boys!
No time to even hibernate. After all our years together, I can still carry one. Oh, musical Jamboree.
hive full of honey. It's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun. Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song? We all there you'll see her. You'll sit there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you're going to try. You want to kiss the girl. You're shy, gonna kiss the girl. Ain't that sad? It's ain't too bad. You're gonna kiss the girl. Oh, well, there's plenty of pictures to see. Fish, you're making me hungry. Not me, I'm stuffed. Okay, our next performer used to play with the mineral cake, but he's here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest. Yeah, he's on fire today. Yeah, he's really burning to our fiddle budget. Can't believe we have a fiddle budget. Yo, he's super califragilistic, super cute. Yeah, really good. Whole new world with you.
Let's swing by and see me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights. And I'm scared of swings. You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks?
Or the grumpy way he talks? or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet. Huh? And though we know he washes well, they always end up sort of smelly. But you'll never meet a fella who's as sensitive as everyone's been a fixer-upper, that's what it's all about. Brother, ladies, raise yourself down round the south. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper when push comes to shove. The only fixer-upper that'll fix a fixer-upper is true. Love. Remember me. Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad. I can't go home. Poor guy. Poor curtains. Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. How about we do one of my favorites? You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got problems. I got it too. But there's anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together and you see it. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Out there to join us for the finale.
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang! Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
You'll be coming back again. And I see us down there. Such a great show. Love the new version. I'm gonna grab some water in here. I am fresh out in my bottle, so. Hi, could I get a cup of water, please? Thank you. Whew. Hope everybody enjoyed the Country Bear Musical Jamboree. I say it every time, but you can really tell the crowds are loving that show. Everybody's clapping, singing along. That theater was almost full. I mean, on a day like this. Huge success, in my opinion. I know a lot of people don't like when some of those old rides and attractions get overhauls, but sometimes they are better. I love the original, but I do think this one is a better version. Just gonna finish my water here, and then we'll get going. And Lucas Bubanco, Theme Park Giant, hello there, and I'm a new subscriber to your channel. Well, thanks, Lucas. Welcome in, sir. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're glad you're here. And thanks for joining that Giant Fans of Fun community. Appreciate it, Lucas. Thanks for saying hi. David K says, I wish they would bring this back to one of the Disney parks in California. I'm always shocked that they got rid of it out there. Because that was for Winnie the Pooh, right, David? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not as good with some of my Disneyland history, but I'm pretty sure that's right. Brittany says, welcome in, Lucas, and thanks for subscribing. Lucas says, oh, no problem at all. David K, bye for now. Later, David. Thanks for stopping in. Dominique says, hello, Teresa Bailey. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I was actually just in Houston area 2 or 3 months ago. Hope you have a great day. Thomas Cannon Jr., love this show, both versions. Yeah, I love both versions, but I do really like this new one. I go to it a lot more than I used to. I go to this way more often than I did the old one. Especially after they changed it and did the more reduced version, shortened it up. But I do miss Blood in the Saddle. I'll always miss Blood in the Saddle. All right. Let's see. So it's noon right now. The Pianist just started playing at 11:50. I believe their next show is 12:30. So let's see. Not sure if we're going to be able to ride something and get over there. We're going to have to do a later show for the Pianist at Casey's Corner, but we'll figure it out. Can't tell if it's sprinkling right now or not. Bouncing Journey says it's a Country Bear Jamboree. Bring all your friends. Try everything to like and subscribe.
Ashley, you gotta keep that inside the stroller, please.
Le Mans Grace is such a fun show. I really enjoy it, Le Mans. Glad you do too. Disney with Matthew says, yep, you were right. It was replaced by Winnie the Pooh. All right. Thomas says there was blood on the ground. There was blood on the saddle. Blood on the ground. And a big red puddle. Oh, blood on the ground. I do like these Stitch mummy popcorn buckets they're doing this year. Pretty cute. Oh yeah, we definitely got some sprinkles coming here. So let's go hop in to Pirates before this turns into something bigger. Or it could just be sprinkles and that'll be it. Well, who knows? Says 20 for Pirates. We'll always do 20 minutes for Pirates. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Interesting queue set up in here today. Thomas says, LOL, good one, TVG. I love that Big Al song. That'd be the only thing I change. I don't really care much for the song he sings on this version. I much prefer Blood on the Saddle. Well, and I do miss Mama Don't Whoop Little Buford. I think you should shoot him instead. Mama don't whoop Little Buford. Journeys Out Loud. Good morning, y'all. I'm just waking up and getting ready for school. Good morning, Journeys Out Loud. Great to see you in here. Hope you're doing well and hope you have a great day at school. Glad we can help you get ready for the day. Thomas says, although they did a great job picking Remember Me as an alternative. So you have no ties. Because that, what is that? Is that Encanto or is that Coco? I don't even know. It does seem to play well with the younger crowd, though. There's usually a little chuckle. Thomas says, on to Pirates. That's right, Thomas, on to Pirates. I do agree, Thomas. This is definitely going to be more than 20. It's probably 25, 30. Although this line always moves so much faster than I think it's going to. Who knows? Angie says, hello, TPG friends. Well, hello, Angie. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. We're just over here at the Magic Kingdom today. Having a giant day of fun. About to go for a ride on Pirates of the Caribbean. Thanks for coming along, Angie. This is an interesting arrangement of the queues. Usually they just run it this way, like throughout the entire thing, but today they've got it, you're going all over the place. It's like a little maze. We shall see how long it is, Thomas. Yeah, I'm leaning your direction right now. I think it's gonna be longer. See guys flying the Jolly Roger in the chat. Thomas says, hopefully any rain holds up for you, TPG. Yeah, me too, man. Always. I've always got the umbrella with me, though, so we're good if we do get some rain. The problem in Magic Kingdom, there's so many outdoor rides. A lot of things will shut down if there's any lightning. Oh, and I don't know if Katie Kistler is ninja watching, but we got some Indiana fans over here. Got a Hoover. Thomas says you got in line at 12:05. I'm guessing 35 minutes. I'm guessing between 25 and 30. I think 35 is a little long. We shall see. And Jeff M back in the chat. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Jeff. Great to see us here, sir. As always. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday afternoon, Jeff. We are having a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. So glad you could join us. I'm kind of cold right now. This air conditioning is wrecking me. I'm a Floridian. We can't have it this cool in here. It's not that hot out. I'm gonna have to start packing a sweatshirt here soon. I was saying earlier last night at halftime when things weren't going very well, I took my dog Barkley for a walk. Actually I threw on a hooded sweatshirt because it was like 73 or 74 degrees. Then I just ended up leaving it on and the Vikings won, so it was good luck. Yeah, this Floridian's starting to break out the long sleeves every once in a while. Katie Kistler says, I'm here, haha. I thought you might be ninja watching. Yeah, there's your Hoosier hat right there. Just like how I can just call out somebody's name and they'll respond. Yeah, I'm still here. Thomas says, say no to sweatshirts. I don't know, man. I could use one right now. Or at least a long sleeve shirt of some sort. It's chilly for this guy. I have become such a cold weather wuss the last few years. But that's why I moved to Florida. Katie says it's 71 here. Yeah, I was watching something and I saw the weather in Iowa the other day, and like in the morning it was going to be like 38 degrees and then in the afternoon it was going to be 80, and that's just like, that's the most Iowa fall day ever. Gotta wear a coat in the morning and shorts in the afternoon. Brittany says, like and subscribe, a risk walking the plank, less than 20 likes from 150. Awesome, guys. Keep hitting that like button to help support the channel. We appreciate it. Appreciate all the support, everybody. It's not fun.
Just this
Thomas says the Vikings won, therefore Florida has frozen over. LOA, JK, TPG. Still bittersweet. Oh, I would be in a very bad mood this morning if I was a Bears fan after that game. Not gonna lie. One of the podcasts I listen to, it's a national, it's not just Vikings, they cover all the games, but I was listening to it this morning because they just do one after the Monday night game, and they were saying that was probably the loudest stadium of all the NFL games this weekend in the first half, and then you could just hear a pin drop in the fourth quarter. Just the life got sucked out of that place. After that pick six, I was like, oh man, we're in trouble. Katie says, haha, sounds like Indiana too. Get in your car in the morning with the heat on, leave to go home from work and blast in the AC. Absolutely. Yep, I've had many of those days where you have the heat on in the morning at home and then air on later. The windows are open. It's a weird place sometimes. Thomas says, Brittany, I've already liked. Why are you still making me walk the plank? Brittany says, ha, Thomas, you're safe if you liked. I don't know. I don't know if I trust that Brittany. All right, I'm going to clean my camera lens off real quick here. Like I always do this in the Pirates line because all these lights show me how streaky things are getting. I don't know if you guys can hear this version of the Yo-Ho song playing here in this queue area, but this is my favorite version of it. Thomas says, wow, that line does move quick. You might be right, TPG. Yeah, Pirates moves real fast. This is, I think, the most... I should look this up sometime and confirm it, because I always say, I think it is the most efficient ride at Disney. It moves the most people through per hour. I think it's over 3,000, which is ridiculous. Got the dual loading stations. They're just pumping boats out constantly on this thing. Katie says, I need to move to Florida, LOL. Yep. Although, it's getting pretty overcrowded down here, so I'm telling people, you know, no, we're closed now. I was the last person they let in. All right, Matthew. No worries. If you need to step away, we'll be here. Thanks for letting us know. Brittany says it's nice down here, Katie. Well, but you don't know any different, Brittany. You've only lived in Florida. Brittany was lucky just to be born down here and never had to move. I just dreamed of moving down here for like 40 years and then finally did it.
That's why I wish they had Scotland at all the parks. So easy to go from Epcot to Hollywood Studios.
Thomas says you are correct per theme park guide on average guest per hour. Thank you for confirming, Thomas. Good to know. Sometimes I hear something come out of my mouth so many times I believe it's true and then I'm wrong. So it's always good to get confirmation. And now the other day we did have a lot of signal issues here in the queue, so if we do have some lag, just hang in there. It'll come back. But the Pirates queue is a notorious streamer nightmare. Katie says, well, I was told I'm not allowed to move there, so I'll stay in the cold. LOL. Sound like my sister. She would move here in a heartbeat, but her husband and daughter Thank you.
To your left.
And Randy's in the chat. Buenos tardes, senor. Great afternoon, everybody. Just doing a quick drive-by. Buenos tardes, Randy. Bienvenidos. Great to see you, sir. And yeah, you're probably getting ready for that other guy's stream firing up here. Of course, we're talking about a good friend of the channel, Fun to Be Free, John from Fun to Be Free. Friend of the channel, he does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort pretty much every day. So when I'm done streaming, make sure you check out Fun to Be Free. Link to his stream, link to his channel in the description to my stream. Great to see you, Randy. Matthew says, sorry I'm back. No need to apologize. We're glad you're back, Matthew. One, can I do the last row?
Yep, you can line up behind row 6, please.
Okay.
How many here?
Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no parachute. Prepare to make sail.
You guys wait. Next boat.
All right, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del mar. Recuerden los niños.
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy's Road.
Not Davy's, Carlos. No.
I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show up your flock.
Hey, send them hints to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Bring them
Well, familiar species. Let me offer and scout Captain Jack Sparrow. Never lay eyes on it, nor this here kid either. Fool him, I did, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here guided you well to meet again. On your way now, until the world you see Sam with Blackbeard. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what pages by on stranger tides? Mark my words, we'll meet again across our stories.
All right. And another fun ride through on Pirates of the Caribbean. He said standby was 22, and Thomas Cannon Jr. says, man, they were right on the money. 22 minutes TVG, it just looked longer. Yeah, they move quick. You know, a lot of it does depend on how many lightning lanes show up, things like that, so. Yeah, I thought it would be a little longer than 20, but Disney's pretty good at moving people. Maria says, I'm back. Got the skull and the crossbones. And Maria loves pirates. Maria says, my team I'm training was very grateful that I helped them. Yay, so nice. That's awesome. Always great when you feel your efforts are worth it. Yep. It's just always nice when people are appreciative too. Something I always try to be, always thank people. And like actually mean it, you know, not just empty platitudes or whatever, but that's great, Maria. Definitely nice to be acknowledged. Maria says, I should be able to chill now. Awesome. Hopefully those couple of weeks of stressful work are behind you now. And you can get back to your normal schedule of enjoying the stream. Thomas says, man, I miss the smells on those rides. Oh, there's Captain Jack. The actual Captain Jack. Not just someone dressed up like him. For the party. Which was what I first thought was happening. But no. And I saw the cast member. Thomas misses the smells on those on that ride. Yeah, Pirates got that pirate water smell. We're gonna just take a look at how long Jungle Cruise is today. 30. Not feeling 30 right now. Not for Jungle Cruise. Looking at something here quick. Okay. Casey's Corner, the pianist, started 3 minutes ago, so I'm gonna rush over there and we'll catch most of the show. They usually go about 20 minutes, so. We'll head up there, and I'm gonna guess it's Neil today. I think Neil's typically on Tuesday. We were talking about this the other day too, but I was saying there's the Club 33 lounge over here. It's right there. Right as you walk into the Adventureland area, next to the Jungle Skipper Cantina restaurant, there's a little doorway there. Like a little ring camera on there. Very exclusive club. Spooky Aurora back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you, Aurora. Hope you're doing well. A happy Tuesday morning to you. Maria says, I seriously need to buy the candle for this ride. Smell and light it every time we ride it on stream. You've been talking about it for like 3 months. It's time to buy it. Pretty big crowd around the piano. I wonder if it's Grayson today. Usually you see crowds like that for him. Brittany says they have a candle, Maria? What's the scent? I don't think I've ever been in Pirates. Well, it smells like Pirates water. It's a very specific smell, like Disney water. Don't know how to explain it, Brittany. Nope, looks like it's Neil. Awesome as always.
Thank you.
And that was Neil, everybody. So I saw Maria was asking, did she hear someone singing? So Neil actually sings to himself while he plays. So that's probably what you're hearing. Or maybe me. I did throw a couple of lines in there, but it's pretty sure you're hearing Neil. Oh, we got the crazy backdrop to the castle again today with the clouds. Always looks so cool. All right, I think we should go back and ride Tron. What do you guys think? I think it's Tron time.
Welcome to the magical friendship pair.
And Carla Simeon, aloha and good morning. Hey, Carla. Good morning to you. Good afternoon for me. But aloha. Hope you're doing well out there in Hawaii. Always great to see you in here. One of our Hawaiian viewers. Thanks for coming in, Carla. Maria says, let me inside the Club 33. I want to see inside. Me too. Definitely a very exclusive club. Carlos says, I'd love to see Club 33. Me too. I thought I was going to get to about a year ago. Fortunately, it didn't happen. Maybe someday, though. I just need to keep networking and finding all these people with these amazing perks that want to take a weirdo like me along with them. I'm gonna go to Cosmic Rays and get a little water. And my bottle is empty at the moment. Buzz Lightyear fan is back. Great to see you, Buzz Lightyear. Everybody's talking about the candles.
A date
And they're a park candle company. I know I've seen something on IG before. This is Carla. Maria says Beau's signature candles located in Disney Springs sells it. And then Park Bro says, Carla, there's also Magic Candle. Magic Candle is the one I always think I see. I may have bought those or had those purchased for me in the past before. I can't remember. That's the one that sounds familiar to me, Park Bros. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, man, great day for entertainment. It sure is. Catching all the live music today. That's what I love about the Disney parks, you know. Obviously I'm a ride guy, I wouldn't go all over the world riding roller coasters if that wasn't the case, but I love the shows, I love the music, everything the Disney parks have to offer. Park Bro says, yes, Thomas. Maria says, the name of the Pirates candle is Burning. Reminds me of one of my favorite Simpsons lines ever. Ralph eats the berries. I eat the purple berries. What do they taste like, Ralph? Taste like burning. Buzz Lightyear says, yeah, the purple team won yesterday. They sure did. They sure did, Buzz. I was very happy last night. Skull Vikings. Maria says it's copyright. They can't name the candles. Buzz says, go Minnesota. That's right, Buzz. Skull Vikings. Grab my water bottle. In my bag here. Should probably grab my Magic Band too. We'll need that later for Tron. I'm gonna have to dig it out. Yesterday's memories are spun. Right here and now, you got it made. Now is the time, now is the best time. I've not been very good about drinking water today. Oh, hey, how are you doing?
Good.
All right, very well.
Are you taking a break?
I'm going to, actually.
I mean, we have a chair out there.
Oh, really? If you want to watch my camera, I do need a break.
No, we can do that.
All right, awesome.
Yeah, we're just out here by the window.
All right, yeah. We got Keith Winter, everybody.
Hello, everybody. How are you?
Still here on his trip. When do you guys leave?
Eating lunch Thursday.
Thursday? Awesome. Yeah, where you at?
You got your gear on.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Didn't think I'd be wearing it. Didn't think I'd be wearing a Viking shirt today, the way that started.
Have you run into any bears?
No bear shirts today, oddly enough. They've gone back into hibernation. I was talking to a guy yesterday over at Epcot in line for the land, and he had a Bears hat on, and he was all excited. And I said, it's like, this year just feels different. I said, you guys are the 4-time defending off-season champs. I've heard this every year.
Right.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
All right. Had some water go down the wrong pipe here. Oh.
Glad you have a winter to come to.
I know. That's right. All right. We got Keith and Angie still in town. Oh, yeah. Had me on.
Just when we sat down, we thought we'd see where you were.
Oh, yeah, it was just over. Neil was playing over at Casey's, so got over there just in time to watch most of that. Should have been catching a lot of the entertainment today. Saw Tiana's little quartet. It's so good.
I want to see it. Do they have times?
Yeah. So I'm gonna set this up here quick. So if you look up, because I think it should be under Nola, because that's her name, the singer.
Yeah.
Nola. So if you look for that, it should pop up times. Because it's like Nola and the 8th notes. I've got this on me, just so you know. This is. Yeah, usually I don't leave that on when I put the tripod on. I'm actually surprised the tripod usually can't handle all that, so I'm actually surprised. Luckily now I'm near the end of the day, so I don't need that as much. But here,
Does it recharge the battery?
yeah, so that keeps this and this
Oh, sure.
pretty much fully charged the whole time I stream then. I was gonna look for Nola.
New addition to the kids' meal are the apple chips, and they're delicious.
Oh, those look good.
They're so good.
Dehydrated, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Some cherry tomatoes there.
Great. Yeah.
Oh, great tomatoes. I'm not seeing Nola.
Under entertainment?
Because she always yells out what their next time is going to be. I found they're usually mostly morning. I don't know that they go into the afternoon. Because like Fun to Be Free, he's never seen him. And he doesn't get over here until like 1 o'clock. So
I think I'm changing our reservation tomorrow to here. Anyway, I don't want to be at Epcot in the morning. If we do you know this, if we already have a reservation, but we choose to go someplace else, does it matter, or should I cancel it?
for
A park reservation.
Coordinated to the AP thing, so we don't know if we need one.
you don't.
Right now, it's good to go.
So
days.
Disneyland's different. You get punished if you don't use your reservation. But here, no. Especially right now, there's no.
Because they changed them to good to go days.
Then they'll
delete our reservation.
they'll delete them. You just won't have one then. Yep. No, you're good. Yeah, because the good to go days. Yeah, they just popped those in the other day. So 3 this week. Oh, I haven't looked next week.
I just did this morning, and next week on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday
Oh wow,
are good to go.
that's crazy. Because Sunday was too.
Yes, it was.
Because I came over
Yes.
here and didn't need one.
Yeah, I squeezed on, and you know what? Saturday must have been too, because we weren't prepared. We weren't going to the parks until Ken let us know, and we didn't even think about it. We just went up and walked in.
Oh, what time did you get there?
3:30.
Oh, after 2, you don't need a reservation. The only exception, and actually I think it's gone now, sometimes Magic Kingdom on weekends, they make you still have one. And when Starlight came out, they did bring that back, but I think they got rid of that again. So, but otherwise, yeah, after 2 p.m. any day, you can hop to the other parks. So it's just Magic Kingdom on weekends is the exception sometimes. But I think that's gone again, so that was just temporary for Starlight. I'm trying to think of what that show would be under. So I looked for Nola. I don't know.
We can always ask on our way out tonight, because I really do think we're going to come here tomorrow.
And if you, what I would do, I would ask over by the Diamond Horseshoe, because they come out over there.
Okay.
That's where they come out, and then they march over by Big Thunder.
Okay.
And they do the show in front of Big Thunder, and then they march back, and that's where they'll exit the park again, over by Diamond Horseshoe. So, because I caught them this morning coming out, so I followed them over and watched the whole thing, and because I was about to do Country Bears, and I'm like, oh no, I want to see this. And then I went back for Bears later. That's like all music today.
No ride?
I've actually done a lot of rides.
Oh,
It's pretty dead. Walked on Tiana's at like 11. Yeah. It said 10 minutes and literally didn't stop moving until we got to the station. It was crazy.
I did Space twice in
Oh.
less than a half hour.
Yeah, Space was 5 when I was over here earlier. I thought about hopping on just because, but
Yeah.
I didn't want to get the whole thing out.
You
It actually,
get to put your chest.
yeah, I've got the chest thing. It's just you're in the dark. But
But-
people liked it the other day. They're like, we like hearing it. And like, yeah, I did it 2 weeks ago. First day I ever did Tron, because that was a success. I was walking off and it was only a 10-minute wait. And I'm like, all right, if I'm ever going to try Space, this is the time to do it. And it was fine.
I saw you do Tron.
Yep. I still need to try Seven Dwarfs someday. But I just watched somebody do it the other day. No, I can take this.
Okay.
It just has really bad cell coverage. Yes. So people have lost their streams in there before. So like, I don't want to mess with it. When you hear things like that, it's just not worth.
It's too risky.
Not worth it at all. So
What about Under the Sea? Or what is it?
Under the Sea works fine for me.
Oh, good.
I know that's an issue for some people.
It is an issue for
Because I do extra signal, so I carry 3 phones. So I have AT&T, I have T-Mobile, and Verizon, and then I use the park Wi-Fi, all 4 combined. So that's why my signal is a little more solid than a lot of people.
Gosh, I never even heard of such a thing.
Yeah, I hadn't heard of that either until a few months ago, but it works great. And yeah, Mermaid I'll still get some, but not like other people get in there. Nope.
Or it automatically
Mine does
connects
it.
to the desk.
So like you can actually see right here. It actually shows me what percentage of each one it's using right now. So that's my AT&T cellular. So it's using the AT&T and the Wi-Fi right now. So for some reason my Verizon keeps going offline. T-Mobile is not pulling anything in. But it's smart enough to weigh each different connection and go like, okay, AT&T is the best right now, so pull more from that. And it does it in real time. It's pretty awesome.
Perfect for you. You don't have to switch.
Yes, I don't have to think about it because I know a lot of people have to switch back and forth between. They have to choose Wi-Fi or cell, which I never knew. Because I know sometimes they'll forget, and then it'll get real laggy because they're still on the park Wi-Fi because they were just on a ride or something, and it's not as good when you're out there. But yeah, luckily when you combine them all together, you can get a decent signal. But usually just depending on one is tough.
That is a lot to know.
Yeah, it's.
A lot of experimentation, I guess.
I was very lucky because Fun to Be Free figured it all out and
Shared it.
was very nice and showed me. So he helped me with 2 major issues I was having. So I'm always very grateful for John because a lot of people don't share that stuff.
Stay friends. You don't.
Because I mean, it is one of those things where you're like, I'm one of maybe 3 people with a setup like this. And people ask me all the time, but I'm always willing to share, because it's like, I can give you the book, but doesn't mean you can do it, or whatever. So
Want
like,
something to eat?
no, I'm okay. I'm actually going to take a bathroom break, if you guys don't mind, real quick. All right. I'm going to leave you guys with them. Point you out the window here, maybe. Try to not get you guys eating while I'm gone here. Probably don't want that.
They say they don't want the pole.
There we go. We'll at least get got some teacups or something going there. So, all right. I'll be back in a couple minutes, everybody.
Sounds good.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything bad about me or the Vikings or
We'll
anything.
talk about the Packers.
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna head. All right. Be nice to them, stream.
We'll get some good content on this channel.
That's right. I'll be right back.
This is good.
That's good. Down by the two Cinderella.
Some lady went.
She's gone.
What about?
She has Cinderella costume.
I saw her. I knew they had something. Well, I looked on the app. I looked for specialties and well, it's not under specialties.
The restaurants I looked at, menus, wherever they had other specials at the top. Like so, did you see those?
What about them?
Like it was at the top,
Yeah.
very top.
Yeah. You know what? I probably picked on Halloween exclusives.
Does that mean it's just for a party? Halloween?
Oh, no, not necessarily. What?
I would try it.
Okay.
I hope everyone was nice to each other.
We were very quiet.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm good. I don't eat till dinner. I do intermittent fasting. Yeah. I've been doing it for a few years. Yeah, everyone's always like, you never eat. I'm like, no,
Right.
I don't really.
I'll be right back.
You think that's okay?
Huh?
That's okay for you?
Yeah. Yeah, I've lost 115 pounds. Yeah.
Feeling better?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Neri and I were talking about that last night, like how much better you feel. Like, it's like I basically walk between 6 and 8 miles a day when I'm in the parks. Doesn't bother me at all. I used to come down here and my feet would just be a mess after a day at the parks. Blisters, all, you know. Now, yeah, no, I feel great. Feel better now than I did when I was like 30. So, yeah. So hopefully I did it early enough where, you know, add some years on and all that stuff. We can go ride Tron. the
I
chest
saw it was
mount.
only 40 minutes.
Oh, is it 40?
I don't know what it is now, but
It was 40 the other day, and we got on in 24.
seriously?
Yeah. Yep. I think to the lockers, we were at 24 minutes, which is unheard of. You basically walked right into the pre-show. Just that black hallway with the like blue. Yep. 'Cause I couldn't believe that. I hadn't seen that since. I used to always come at rope drop, and I'd get a virtual queue. I usually get one of the first 10 virtual queues, so I'd always ride it, and there'd be no line. I haven't seen it like that forever, so that was really nice. Yeah, this time of year is great.
We've always talked about coming down around, somewhere around Labor Day.
And now you're going to do it a lot more, aren't you?
We saw them earlier on. Don't you know? Here's on the far.
I think that's Crazy Disney Lady.
Yeah, she's got her back to us.
Yep. I don't know. They were over by the Funes. I've never seen them.
Yeah,
before.
I haven't seen them.
I don't know many.
You're not busy watching.
I'm weird. I know the streamers I'm friends with, but I don't know like the big. I ran into Ron on the go one day, and I'm talking, we're just talking. I'm like, "Oh, you're a streamer?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Oh, what's your channel?" He's like, "Ron on the go." And I'm like, "Oh, well, I'm a moron. I know the name, but I've never seen him before." And like, yeah. But yeah, I used to always watch the vloggers and stuff, so that was mine.
That's how we did it.
But now I'll watch some bigger ones, but yeah. Usually I'm just supporting my friends if I have one on, so. Yeah, I don't know who those other two ladies are. I've never seen them before. Yeah, they both had, and they were together. Well, one was doing like vertical stuff, but yeah, now they're both on gimbals, so I don't know what's going on over there. But all right, well, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go ride some Tron. Thanks for letting me hang.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching the camera.
Sure. Good to see you.
So you're coming here again tomorrow, I think?
I think so.
Okay.
Sounds like it.
What's tomorrow, Wednesday?
Yeah.
I'm on permanent vacation, so you know how it gets. Like, it's just like, now that football's here, at least I know, okay, Sunday. Like, then I can reset. But most of the year, I'm just like, what day is it?
How far are you?
I'm about, depends on traffic, but no traffic, I can get to like Magic Kingdom parking lot in about 20. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I used to live in Windermere, right behind here. That was really nice. Except the fireworks every night would get annoying for my dog. She did not like that. No. And we were literally less than probably a half a mile away, so it was every night, boom, boom. That's part of the reason I don't go out at night a lot, was because of that. Because I just didn't like leaving her. No. She doesn't, not used to the storms. Yep, she does not like the loud noises, so the storms. Luckily, it usually doesn't storm when I'm here during the day, so she doesn't like freak out. But some days I get home, she's under the bed. It's like, oh, we had a storm. Okay. Like, she won't come out. I'll be calling her. I have to go like get her, and it's like, yeah.
Well, ours went to the basement, and we had to go down and get him.
Yep.
We were out. Yeah.
I'll yell and yell, and eventually I'll have to finally go up there, and then she's like, oh, okay, it's all right. But they're funny.
They are. They are.
You wish you could just, for like 1 minute, they understand you, and you could explain, like, it's okay, it's just rain, it's just a storm. Yeah, you're fine. This medicine I'm giving you, it's going to help. So like, don't fight me on it, you know. Just understand for 1 minute. But awesome. Well, guys, if I don't see you again, great to see you again, and very nice to meet
See you in
you.
October, probably.
Okay.
We'll catch up.
All right. Oh,
longer.
Is that the? Yeah. Okay. She's at school.
We can't let her watch the
Yeah, exactly. Cakes will be coming for you. I got yelled at all yesterday for it.
Has he been in there?
A little bit.
Has he?
He's pretty busy this week, so he said he wouldn't be around too much. But yeah, he popped in this morning for a little bit. But I know in the afternoons he was going to be busy, so.
Cam called me earlier and said he got another call for work and he's going to call me back. So I haven't heard from him yet.
Yeah, he's been real busy lately, it seems like, because he'll usually pop in the morning, and then it's like, I'm going to be in meetings, guys, and he's gone. So Awesome.
All right, man.
Well, enjoy your trip if I do not see you again, and it was awesome to meet you. And we will not see you again anytime soon. So,
Thursday night.
who are they playing Thursday? Okay, go Commanders. That's you know it. All right, see you guys. Enjoy. All right, Keith and Angie, guys. Keith's always in our chat. One of our resident Packer fans, likes to always go at it with me about the Vikings. So appreciate the little break we took there. Ran into them when I was over here, and I was actually just about to take the restroom break, so it worked out. Sorry, we slowed the stream down a little bit there, but we're back at it. And Carlos says, I saw a gentleman at work last night. He was wearing a Viking shirt, and I instantly thought of you. That awesome, Carla. I got a Viking shirt on today. Of course, I got my chest mount on now. So we're heading over to Tron, so you can't really see it, but it is a Viking shirt, Viking hat. But I'm glad everyone's starting to associate the Vikings with me. It's what a lot of my friends over the years have done, so it makes sense. Excuse me.
On the road is Star Trek, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except that.
Let's see. Maria was saying, is someone singing very low, or am I imagining it? That's where I said, Neil will actually sing when he is playing, so if you ever catch him, he does kind of sing to himself. It's not like part of the performance, but he does like to sing, so. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, Tron, 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 haha. Awesome, man. Fast Pass Radio in the chat. Hey, good to see it. Fast Pass. Welcome and welcome back, sir. Always great to see you in here. Good friend of the channel. Of course, if you like that BGM, theme park music, ride music, check out fastpassradio.com. He's one of the OG park music streamers. I used to listen to him all the time back in the day at work, so check it out, fastpassradio.com. Great to see you, Fastpass. Christopher Adams, hey, Christopher, good to see you. Friend of mine from high school. Has the Tron ride added the Tron Aries soundtrack yet? No. September 15th? They're going to change some stuff over here on Tron. It's not going to be you're not going to race blue versus orange anymore. It'll be blue versus red for Tron Aries, and I think they are going to switch some of the soundtrack over during that as well. For some reason, the 15th is in my head with that. Maybe someone else in the chat knows. This is tastes like burning, LOL. That's right, Ralph. Disney Matthew, all right, have a great day, everyone. I hope I get the win today for you guys. Have a great one. Good luck at your hockey game, Matthew. The native Floridian that plays hockey. That's always mind-blowing to me, being a northerner. Maria says, wow, I've never seen Cosmic Race so empty. It's always so crowded. I don't go inside. Yeah, I was actually noticing that today. To have that many tables available is unheard of in that place. Cosmic Race is always packed. Oh, maybe people are on the other side. Oh no, it's just not busy. Oh, there's that Tron music. We haven't seen a train launch for a few seconds here.
Doesn't look like
see. Thomas says, TPG, nice hat. Thank you, sir. Got that last year or 2 years ago. I can't remember. Looks like you guys are trying to find the timing for that Nola show. I appreciate you guys looking. I could not find anything in the app either when I looked around. And it looks like we have a new subscriber, BJ Olaf. Welcome in, BJ. Thank you so much for subscribing and supporting the channel. We're glad you're here. Thanks for being a member of the giant Fans of Fun community. Michael Holsabos says, I found a blog from earlier this year that says Nola plays from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. in Frontierland. Yeah, that must be like the 3-hour window they play in. They do have specific times they come out. Appreciate you finding that, Michael. And Michael Wall says, everyone is always like, you never eat. And one guy's like, you never eat Aurora cones. Oh no. Haven't had an Aurora cone rant for a while. That's just classic Michael Walsh right there. Never. I'll never eat that Aurora cone. And standby is 40 minutes. And that looks about right here. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, window watching. Maria, LOL, literally. Maria says, oh yay, Tron, I've not been here while you wrote it. Awesome, Maria. Well, it is a lot of fun. Michael says, personally, I love when Thad talks to people in person on the stream. Such moments have been real highlights of the channel. Some would even say they've been the highlight. Oh, Michael Walsh, I'll tell you what, man. Of course, Michael's referring to when he was in town a couple weeks ago and met up on the stream a couple times. Michael's also declared himself a member of the TPG Hall of Fame that does not exist. One of those people with a real high opinion of himself.
Maybe it's good screen stuff. You never know. You never know.
Carla says, my high school mascot was the Viking too, so in a way we're twins. Awesome. Yeah, we were the Mustangs. And then we had Packer colors, green and yellow. Maria says, is there a single rider line? There is not for Tron. So one of the things they've done the last few years when they add a new roller coaster, so like the specific rides I'm thinking of, Slinky Dog Dash, Guardians of the Galaxy, and then Tron as well. So they all have loading stations that allow for them to break the parties into different groups. So they do 2 different lines at each loading area, one for even parties and one for odd parties. So what they'll do is they'll fill one train with all even parties, and then the next train they'll do all odd parties, because if you know math, if you add up any 2 even numbers, you'll get an even number. If you add up any two odd numbers, you get an even number. So when they do it that way, there are no empty seats. No need for a single rider line. It is a much more efficient way to load, and I get it. I just wish they did have the single rider option, but I don't think they're ever going to put them in on those attractions that do that new loading procedure. That's just my gut. And we have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Vikram. Thank you so much for subscribing, Vikram. We're glad you're here. Glad you found the channel and you're enjoying it. Thanks for being here and being part of the Giant Fans of Fun community. And at least now, because it does look like some rain clouds out there, at least for undercover, for the foreseeable future. Michael Walsh says, future member of the TPG Hall of Fame. First ballot, though, no doubt. We're gonna waive the required, waiting period from when you retire from the streams. Not so scary, Mary says, the Aurora Cone's a soft serve dessert with Dole Whip, strawberry, and blue soft serve. Topped with white chocolate crisp pearls and served in a sugar cone. It's available at Storybook Treats. Why didn't... that sounds pretty good, Neri. How come no one's ever told me about that? And Thomas says, no single rider, sad face. Nope. Well, this line's moving pretty quick, isn't it? Although this ride probably does not have a whole lot of lightning lanes on a day like this. People probably aren't buying them when it's not quite as busy here. Mary says, I didn't know what that was. Sounds amazing. Maria says, math. That's right. Thomas says, that math is mathing, TPG. Some very smart person used elementary arithmetic and said, hey, we could have a better load procedure.
About to be digitized into the world of Tron. For your safety in this world, all users should be in good health. You should be free from high blood pressure, heart, back, or neck problems. You should be free from motion sickness or
We're trying to catch up with my car.
No.
Bobby!
Users, prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Team Blue, welcome to the grid. Proceed to gates.
Love that reveal.
Tron Lightcycle battery pack.
Maria says, an interesting way to do it for sure. Thomas says, Universal should do it for Hagrid's. They did it for Velocicoaster. Oh, the single rider? Yeah. So sometimes Hagrid does do a single rider. You will see it when it's very busy, but I do not advise it. It's bad. And I think for the most part, Velocicoaster is too. I never use it. I don't think they're very good on two-seat roller coasters typically. Maria says, I love this ride in Shanghai. I was so terrified of the launch, but it's super fun. I forget you went to Shanghai, so you had that on Tron. But you weren't a scaredy cat of fun. You actually did it. Look at you. We're so proud of you. Michael says, Maria, the Aurora Cone is my favorite sweet treat at WDW. It's all he talks about, Maria. He's been trying to get me to eat one for about 3 months, I feel like. Maria says it'll be cool to see the re-theme for Christmas. Which re-theme for Christmas? What are you talking about? Maria says, I really wish it was dairy-free. Michael sounds amazing. Michael says, I literally just said something out loud I can't repeat in the chat.
Users must secure large items, including documents, purses, and
That's never stopped you before, Michael.
before entering the grid. Lockers are just ahead.
Maria says, yeah, I was brave and it paid off. I had no doubts, actually. Never even thought it would be scary. You are the most confusing human being I've ever met when it comes to thrill rides.
Remember your unit number. You'll be piloting.
Michael says, after that, played dumb about the Aurora Cone. What are you talking about? That sounded like a delicious, sweet treat that I've never heard of. I'm glad Neri recommended it.
Remove phones, glasses, and other items that may fall off, and secure them in the storage area between the handlebar. To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you.
Maria says, I wonder if I wasn't told what happened on Tower of Terror, if I would have rode it and Rock and Roller Coaster.
Making sharp turns.
I think you should still ride both of them next time you're here,
For your
Maria.
safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times.
Maria says, the re-theme of Tron to red and green. Isn't that what you said? Red versus blue.
Users at all times.
So we'll always be blue team. I think they'll just rotate out who you race against sometimes. Currently it's been orange since the ride opened. They are switching it over to red for Tron areas.
Pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory. In the life cycle run, there are winners and there are losers.
Now I'm curious when that is going to happen. So yep, the Magic Kingdom here The Aries overlay begins September 15th. I was correct about that. Looks like Shanghai is the next day, the 16th.
Supervise young Team Blue users at all times.
He says, oh, I thought it was Christmas theme. Haha. Parkrow says red versus blue like Halo. Oh, I didn't even make that connection. Now you're talking my language. Parkrows. I've played so much Halo in my life. Oh my gosh. If streaming had been around back then, I would have been a Halo 2 streamer, no doubt about it. I was a very good Halo 2 player.
Initiate Lightcycle run upload sequence in 3, 2, 1.
I used to play that all the time. Me and 3 of my good buddies. We would roll as a quad.
All users must secure large items.
Just play for like 5 hours a night.
In the locker portal before entering the grid. Lockers are just ahead.
I'm sure this will mean nothing to most of you, but at one point I was ranked. I was a 48 rank on Halo 2. Halo 2 went to 50, so I was pretty high up. Man, I miss Halo. Give anything to go back to the old days of Halo 2.
You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle.
Maria says, yeah, Halo. Barbara says, you were right, it's 15. Maria says, get my energy sword. Oh, Maria, you noob. Getting that noob plasma sword. Oh.
To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you.
Thomas says, TPG, you still play? I still game a little bit, but not like I used to, especially the last few months. I just have not had any time. I switched over to Call of Duty a few years ago, so I was a Warzone guy. But I didn't even play the last Call of Duty that came out last year. I did enjoy Halo Infinite, just didn't have a very big player base, but I thought it was really fun. Felt like old Halo to me. They really botched that release. What a disaster. Maria says 48 ranked. Oh my god, yeah. We used to get like pro players in our lobbies sometimes, and that's when you found out they were way better. Even as a 48, we would just get dismantled. Parkrow says, I won an award for my store's sales of Halo 2. That was the first time I was on YouTube. Nice, Parkrow. I remember going for the midnight launch. One of the few video games I actually went to a midnight launch for, but I did go to Halo 2 with some friends. And then we played till about 3 in the morning, and then I woke up and went to my job. I don't know how I did it sometimes. I would play that game way too much. I would work like 12 hours, I'd come home and play probably 5 hours. Just say I wasn't in very good shape back then. He says, I'm a noob, thanks, that's right. I like Warzone 2 and Battlefield, the two maybe shooters. Yeah, I didn't like Warzone 2 very much. I just hated how they completely changed that game. Much prefer Warzone. And Battlefield, I used to play way back in the day, but Battlefield's just tough because there's such big teams and huge maps. I feel like you're running across the map for 5 minutes all the time. Everybody's sniping, me included. I mean, I'm a sniper.
To open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation.
All right. I'm not prepared to move in that quickly. Hold on. All right, I think, let me check quick. All right. Chest mount camera is working. Okay. Okay, we got that in. This giant backpack does not work great for Tron. Hat. Okay, all right. I think we're ready. 6:02. 6:02. Hello. One, please. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Just realized I didn't have the right scene on there. All right, we're ready to roll. Finally got that nice, pretty seamless switch over on the camera these days, so that's always nice. Maria says, do you play Rainbow Siege? I don't. I really liked, way back in the day, it's like Xbox 360 probably, but Rainbow Six Vegas. I did get into that quite a bit. I have Rainbow Six Siege because one of my buddies, actually Doug Sellers, who's been in here earlier, good buddy of mine, we were looking for a new game because our Warzone team kind of fell apart. And we talked about Rainbow Siege, and it was like $6, so I bought it. But part of the problem with a game like that, people have been playing that for years and know those maps so well now. You're just walking into a bloodbath. Spencer Walker, hey Spencer, welcome in, welcome back. Great to see ya. Welcome in. We're just waiting in line for some Tron Lightcycle run here. Thomas says we're on Battlefield 6 now. Lost count on Call of Duty. Call of Duty's so out of whack. They're on Black Ops 7 is the next one that comes out. That's just the Black Ops series. They're on the 7th one. They just did another Modern Warfare last year. Is that right? Modern Warfare was 2 years ago. Last year was, I can't keep track anymore. But yeah, there have been a lot of Call of Duties. Oh, they had a World War II. Maria says, I get so scared I'll forget my locker number. That's the scariest part of the ride. Parkro says, I actually named my car the Chief as a nod to Halo. It's a Trailhawk Elite. So a Halo name fit. Oh yeah, the Elites. I didn't know you were such a Halo nerd, Lawrence. That's awesome, man. Thomas says, at least it worked this time. Yeah, we had that weird locker the first time. That was... would not close. It would open it with my wristband, but it wouldn't close it. Maria says 602. Christopher Adams says that. 602. Michael says, from experience, I believe the right sideline is slower on Tron. I don't think there's any difference, Michael, because they alternate. They alternate how they load. Sounds like anecdotal evidence to me. Thomas Cannon says, love that theme music. Oh yeah. I always say Tiana is my favorite background music, but Tron. The Tron soundtrack is probably my favorite park music in Magic Kingdom at this time. Brittany says, LOL, Thad, don't forget 602. Thank you, Brittany. No one had said anything. And the thing is, I will forget once I get off the ride. Thomas says, nice smooth transition this time. Awesome. That's what we're looking for, Thomas. Now I just need to get a smaller bag so I can... a smaller bag that can hold all my stuff. Because my other bag is not big enough to hold everything I need if I'm going to like ride Tron and stuff. So I need something in between to make it a little easier. Because that backpack's gigantic. Maria says, did you play World of Warcraft? I did not. I am not an RPG guy. I tried. I was traveling for work shortly after that came out, and this one guy I worked with was like, hey, I've got a free trial for it, because they used to give out free trials. So we played the one night, because I was just in my hotel room, bored out of my mind, but never did much for me. Not my kind of game. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I know I don't have a mic on right now since I've got the Action 4 going. You must be able to. People are like responding, so. Katie Kistler, Maria, yes, LOL. Always on GTA 5 or Red Dead 2. I do like GTA. I tried Red Dead when it first came out, and I just couldn't get into it. I don't know. I'm not a big Western guy. And then people love Red Dead 2 and just say it's amazing, but it's never caught me. I think I have Red Dead and Red Dead 2 on my PC. I think there was a deal on Steam a couple years ago. Maybe someday I'll dig it out, but... Maria says, enjoy the ride, everyone. Red Dead is awesome too, Katie. Thomas says, Red Dead is epic. Yep, everybody loves Red Dead. Brittany says, the first time I played Red Dead, I trampled... Oop, hold on here. Hi, one. Can I do the accessible seat, please?
Sure. Wait right here. They're going to help you.
Okay, thank you. First time I played Red Dead, I trampled a man with my horse. There's some crazy stuff that happens in that game. Margaret says, okay, so you find this funny. I do not play video games. Okay, that is pretty weird that you're that in. You named your car Chief. Huh. That is crazy, Park Bros. Maria says, I have 602 copied. Thank goodness. Thomas says, Tron is ready for you. Maria says, we can hear you great. Awesome. Thank you. And Thomas agrees. Thank you guys for the feedback. Hello.
How many in your party?
One.
Yeah, we do. Okay. You follow me this way.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Katie says, love Red Dead. Yep. Michael says, this is always good when Michael's chiming in. That I know why you do the accessible seat, but you gotta admit, it would be make for a really interesting stream to see you get stuck in the normal Tron seat. Yeah, that'd be great for everybody but me. Last time I did it was about a year and a half ago. We came for a friend of mine wanted to. It was his 60th birthday. He came down. He wanted to do the after hours party over here at Magic Kingdom. So we did it, and they talked me into doing the bike seat because we could get for front row because there was nobody here. So I was like, all right, I'll do it. And they had to pull me out. They saw the absolute look of horror on my face as it was going on. All right, phone's going away. We'll see you guys in a little bit here. Enjoy Tron. One last look on the phone just to make sure the camera looks good. Looks like we got a good angle, so. That was a pretty short wait.
Be sure to collect your belongings.
And it might be a little shaky while we walk back to the locker, but we'll get switched back to the other camera for a little better stabilization. Anybody remember what locker we have?
I thought you put it like over here.
If you have your magic band, there's a thing right here that'll tell you.
I had to try like 4 of them before it would work. Yeah,
There you go.
6, 7, 1.
Okay, and we'll get our other setup going here again. Give me one moment. I am going to need to probably switch my battery out on that, my mic. We're getting near that part of the stream where my first wireless mic usually dies on me, so we'll walk out here a little bit. Actually, maybe I'll just do it right here. Bear with us. All the tech fun, you know. Okay. Guess I got the mic swapped out quick here. Now I just need to get my other camera back online and we'll be ready to roll. Okay. Get this camera going now. You guys get to see all the fun we do here.
I called Jason. I said, did he come in yet? I just got off her. He's like,
Just wait for that to pop back online, and once I this off. All right. Perfect. There we go. So we're switch back over to our Pocket 3. Now I just need to throw this chest mount in my bag, and we will be back out in the park. Okay. The audio sound good. I just want to make sure sometimes when I switch mics, we get the robot. And I'm sure you guys would already be telling me that if that were the case. I love that we get to ride Tron now. I missed it. I don't get to ride enough coasters over here at Magic Kingdom. Ah. Thank you, Brittany. Yeah, I forgot to switch the phone scene over. Should be good now. I still had it on the other camera, and that camera's off, so yeah. Awesome. Sounds like everything is looking and sounding good again. Just kind of in a dead spot back here. Ironically, we get a way better signal in the building than we do right here outside of it. Oh, something's going on here. Hold on. Oh, shoot. My bad, everyone. We'll be right back here. My bad. I turned the wrong camera. My bad. I turned the wrong camera off inside of the phone, but it's back now. So maybe not always perfectly seamless switching here. More user error on this one. All right. Video and audio should be back now. Thanks for being patient while I show off just how smart I am and technical by not knowing how to use my setup. Maria says, my favorite game right now is Water Park Simulator. LOL, it's hilarious. I'm a big Tycoon Simulator gamer. I just reinstalled Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 recently. I was considering doing like a stream some night, just for fun, play some. Never did the Water Park Simulator or Zoo. I was just a Roller Coaster Tycoon guy myself. Big surprise, I'm sure, to hear that. Thad likes roller coasters? What? Thomas says it's like this time of year to try the PC horror games like Five Nights at Freddy's, the Friday the 13th, Killer Clowns, the new Halloween game coming. Enjoy Tron, says Thomas. People really like that Friday the 13th game, don't they? And then I know it seemed like people were enjoying the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game that came out a couple years ago. Never played Five Nights, though. Park Bro says, Maria, I used to love simulator games as a nerd and played Theme Park, Theme Hospital, and Traffic Giant. Definitely played a lot of Sims back in the day, too. Theme Park, oh man, the old Bullfrog game. I remember Theme Park. wasn't very good, but I remember it. It's definitely the precursor to like Roller Coaster Tycoon, which took it to another level. I remember people loved Theme Hospital. I never played it, but that was a really popular game. Brittany says, another perfect stream on Tron. Awesome. Thomas says, great run. Lamont says, so good. Michael, looked great the whole time. Awesome, guys. Appreciate all the positive feedback. Good to hear. We've had pretty good luck on it. We had a little lag on that first ride right at the exit, right at the final brake run, but beyond that, we've had really good luck with Tron. Christopher says, man, is that a 2-minute ride max? Actual ride time is like, I want to say 1 minute 19 seconds. So not even 2 minutes. You get that a lot with launch coasters. They're definitely not as long typically. Rock and roller coaster is only 10 seconds longer. But I never hear anybody really freak out about rock and roller coaster being short. Tron's a much better ride. Thomas says it goes really quick. Here says Park Bros, that's awesome. Yeah, I love the Zoo Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon, Sims 1 through 4, and spin-offs, and more. Thomas says, don't lose that hat, TPG. This hat's not going anywhere, Thomas. Marina says it is a fast ride, haha. 602. Whee! Thomas says too fast, not too furious. Just the right level of furious. Not too furious. And he says, yeah, it is a bit short of a ride, but still looks fun. It is really fun. I think it's awesome. I had definitely been missing it, not being able to ride it on stream, so I'm glad. Like I said, glad we've got that in our arsenal again. Nice to have another coaster. Hello. Oh, I gotta get away from this bubble one. Bubbles are like going in my mouth here.
I love a good circuit.
He says, I see myself in the stream. Hi, Mom.
Speedy competition.
And now all the chats where I didn't know how to use my technical setup. So. Thomas says, it's okay, that music is epic. Brittany says, and we're back. Park Bros, all good. Thomas says, user error. Uh-oh, glad we're back. Yeah, it's one of those ID10T errors on that one. Thomas says, heck yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon. By the way, we're going to head over towards Haunted Mansion since we didn't get on it earlier. I don't think I can do a stream and not ride Haunted Mansion. And this should be a good time. Well, the parade's probably wrapping up over there. I was going to say, if the parade's still going, it should be a really good time to sneak in there. Brittany says, I recently downloaded Roller Coaster Tycoon Touch mobile app. Don't like it very much. I needed to get the PC game again. Agreed. I downloaded that years ago when it first came out, and I just prefer to play it on a PC. Some of my friends are obsessed with the touch version, but nope. Give me a mouse. Brittany says, that would be a cool stream though, Thad, of you playing RCT. Gotta be RCT 2, that's the best. RCT1 was awesome, and then 2, they're like, hey, let's make this perfect. Bro says, I would love to find an emulator at Theme Park Hospital. Oh, I bet you can. Text me tonight, Lawrence, and remind me. I'm going to find it for you. There's got to be something out there. Or even if Steam just sells an old version or something. Maria says, I bet you can, Lawrence. But check out Water Park Simulator on Steam. It's funny and fun. Brittany says, I need to check that out, Maria. I really enjoy simulator games. Yeah, I feel like I've like slowed down again in my gaming, where simulator games would be right up my alley again. I'm getting too old for the FPS, you know, Twitch reflex type games. Okay, I have a weird question. Are these pumpkins always here? Over by the entrance to Seven Dwarfs? Huh. I feel like I'm always noticing new things. Katie says, I play Sims 4, haha. Used to play Roller Coaster Tycoon. I really enjoyed the original Sims. Played that quite a bit, and I've tried to get back into some of the Sims that came out, but they just don't hook me. Another Hoosiers fan walking by there, Katie. All the Hoosier fans out today. What's going on? They're letting anybody in here. Next thing you know, Purdue fans will be walking around. Brittany says, Sims always looks fun, Katie. Maybe I should get it. Maria, it's not as much as top-down like Roller Coaster Tycoon, but you are the manager and get to place objects, hire people, and push naughty guests out of your park or tase them. Oh, no. I always feel like Roller Coaster Tycoon basically showed if you were a sociopath or not with how you treated your guests. And most of us are probably sociopaths. Maria says, Sims 4 is great. I played over 1,000 hours. Oh my gosh. I thought I played a lot of Balatro. I think I'm at about 600 or 700 hours on that. Fan Addict, thank you for doing this. So those are either too financially strapped for cash, too infirm to travel, or full-time carers for those who can't make the trip. Absolutely, Fan Addict. That's what we're here for. Bringing the magic to everybody through the power of YouTube. I know we got a lot of people that come in here that say they're never going to be able to come here, and they appreciate the streams. And that's one of the reasons I love doing it. Because I love these parks, and I love bringing them to people. Love bringing the magic. Peter Pan looks.
Yeah, well, wait.
Peter Pan looks pretty short. Standby line was 25, which is crazy for this late in the day. Although it does look like it's about 25 where it is.
To like keep running.
I don't want to stand in another hallway though. Became a running joke the last few days how many hallways I was getting stuck in. I had to stand in the Peter Pan dark hallway for like 10-15 minutes the other morning. It wasn't moving. But yeah, Fan Addict, we're glad you're here. Thank you for that nice message. And Mansion looks a lot better this time. It's not weaving in and out of all the extended queues out here. So A pretty standard weight. Guessing about 20.
During the parade would have been
Yeah, I think the parade just got out. Might be unfortunate timing, but thank you. Katie Kissler says, Brittany, yeah, Sims 4 is fun. You should try it. Is Sims 4 the most recent one? I figured they'd be past 4 by now. This is Fan Addict. Thanks for being here. Hope you are enjoying. Park Rose says, those are new pumpkins this year. Ah, thank you. Is that just a Halloween party thing? Or is that a permanent fixture? I didn't think I'd ever seen those before. But you just never know. You just realize you miss a lot of details even when you are in the parks all the time. Brittany is glad you can enjoy Disney from home at Fan Addict. And Katie says, I sent them down there for you, LOL. Oh, thank you, Katie. Appreciate those pumpkins. It is pumpkin spice season, or so I've heard. Bard Bro says, there was a Sims type game that came out for the Xbox original. We can't talk about it on Disney streams, but it involved a famous mansion in California. Huh. I don't know what we're talking about here. I'm probably overthinking it. Ozzy Osbourne, Crazy Train. Hey, guys. Hey, Ozzy. Welcome in. Welcome back. Going off the rails on the Crazy Train, Ozzy. Welcome in. We're just getting in line here for the Haunted Mansion over at Magic Kingdom, Walt Disney World. Oh, it's great to see you in here, Ozzy Osbourne. And Thomas Cannon Jr. says, never could get into The Sims. Yeah, I got into the original, and then after that, I always wondered if playing online would get me interested in it, but is there a Sims Online? It's not like I'm like 90 years old. Is there a Sims Online? Back in my day, we played Sims by ourselves. And Brittany says 150 likes. Let's see how many we can get before the end of the stream. Awesome, everybody. 150 likes. That's awesome. Thank you so much for all the support. Just that little... My phone's almost falling out of its little thing here. 1 second. Yeah, we appreciate all that support. Any way you guys give it, whether it's with a like, just coming in and viewing, chatting, subscribing, being a member, all that stuff. Appreciate each and every one of you here at Theme Park Giant. I guess since we're standing here, we'll talk about the rest of the week's schedule for our streams. Right now, tomorrow, Wednesday, we'll be over at Disney's Hollywood Studios beginning at 9 a.m. Eastern, like we always do. Thursday be a little bit different. We're going to head down to Tampa. Try another Tampa Busch Gardens stream since last week did not go very well for us. We want to try it again because I'm a glutton for punishment. Part of it's just I want to prove that I can do it and it's all working. So, but yeah, Thursday we'll be down in Tampa, going to Busch Gardens, riding a lot of big roller coasters, checking out some cool animal exhibits. But we'll be starting that one at 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time. The park doesn't open until 10, and they don't open the lines into the park until 10, so you don't even get to go through security or anything. So I figured I'd push the start time back a few extra minutes. So yeah, 10:15 Thursday, and then Friday, we'll be back here at the Magic Kingdom for another Magic Kingdom stream. It's another Halloween party night, so we're expecting crowds just like this again. Not sure the next time I'm going to come to the Magic Kingdom and it's not a party day. This park's always busy, so this time of year is great for us locals. Take advantage of those party days. Rose says, Brittany, my screen says 44 likes. That's how long I've been watching and hadn't refreshed. Yeah, mine never refreshes, so if I watch somebody for a few hours, they'll be talking about how many likes they have, and I'll be like the 18th like or something. I'm like, oh. Maria says, Sims 4, they decided not to start 5 yet because they have many more plans and community integration for 4. Like fans can create content packs for the game now that are officially approved and can be purchased and downloaded. Oh, that's kind of cool. Because that's one of the things with those like content packs. Sit around away for forever, the official ones to release, but if you can have people creating them and getting approved and selling, can be a lot more things for people to use. It's like when I was a big Guitar Hero guy, I was really excited when they allowed people to start making their own tracks. I thought, oh, this can be awesome. And then that's right around when I just kind of quit playing Guitar Hero. So, talk about another addicting game from back in the day. Park Rose says they have jack-o'-lanterns at Mine Train and also Storybook Circus. There's also autumn decor in Liberty Square. Ah. I did not notice that. I guess I noticed they always do the like autumn stuff in Liberty Square. I see that because they always have like the cornucopias and things like that. But I'd never seen the pumpkins. Park Road says the Christmas shop also has fall decor, so you get both seasons in one. Because that's what we need. We need to push Christmas up even closer. It says there was a Sims Online. It did not do well, LOL. Huh. Because you actually like chat with people. I feel like a game like The Sims, they would actually probably limit it. It's like when Nintendo first went online with the Wii. And you couldn't even really chat with anybody. You could be friends with them and play games, but we would play Mario Kart online. Some friends, and we always had to get on our Xbox 360 and chat with each other over Xbox Live. Now, like the big thing with the Nintendo Switch 2, that you actually can chat now, like over mic. I'm so not a gamer anymore. I don't even follow the new systems coming out. Not to mention, I did convert over to a PC gamer the last couple of years. I'm gonna have to start thinking about next. Maria says, I can't recall if you could chat on Sims online. I think so, but it was horrible and they shut it down. LOL. Oh yeah, Switch 2 has video call too. I was shocked. Yeah, I remember seeing like a trailer for it and people were doing like video chats or something. I'm like, Nintendo's allowing this? They're usually very, very protective of their users because they know they have a lot of kids. So. Barbara says, I have an Xbox One upstairs and didn't even know it until my son told me. That's funny. We got a couple 360s still. I've got an Xbox One. We got Xbox Series X. We got a PS3, 4. I think I got a 2 somewhere. I don't know why I have all this.
Hello.
Rose says Nintendo has held back on that for sure. Didn't embrace online really. No, not for a long time. They always have their online shops where you can buy plenty of games and things. But, not a great online system. I always thought Xbox Live had the best, like back in the 360 days. Man. Xbox Live was so good back then. And then they just make it worse and worse with every new system. Michael Walsh's mansion went from a walk-on to 25 minutes the instant the parade ended. Yeah, that's what happens. I was trying to get over here before, but unfortunately, we didn't get here quite in time. Still not a bad wait.
More than likely it would be the
Rose, that I'll send you a pic of my collection. It's on the 3rd floor, and I never go up there. Shake my head. Yep, my stuff's all just sitting in storage bins right now. Didn't even get them out after I moved recently. Just didn't figure it was worth it, and I've yet to think about digging them out.
All right, my next guest. We're not with the guests entering right now. Please stop behind that yellow line. If you are not with them, if you're with them, please stay together. Thank you, darling. Do not worry. Your time.
She's in New York. That's great.
Yeah, but not the like where that's what you're thinking, right? Stretches. I think that was interesting. What? Thank you. I bought it sight unseen. I just saw a picture of it online. And I like the river so much I won't do it. It was a little more, and the other one was spent right over the top. And it was just a little cry. It's really good. So we're over.
Thomas is there, lies Fred. A great big rock fell on his head, moving everybody, taking up all that available space. Brittany says the dead space, Thomas. Now there's a game series I liked. I did like Dead Space. Dead Space 1 and 2 are awesome. I don't think I played 3. Did I play 3? Some pretty scary moments in those games too.
Oh, you talk about
A little bit of a delay here, getting into the stretching room. And been hot all day, and it's very stuffy standing here waiting to get in. Of course, we're all jammed in here right on top of each other. in the elevator, maybe stuck. Wrong coast, Thomas.
She's coming next. She's never been on that ride. I've never been on it, so I don't know. She just, well, I said, oh, I'll probably go. She went, she should have been.
Michael wonders if the ghost host thinks there are any mortals who are not fools. I can think of one that I almost assuredly thinks is a fool, Michael. I'm not going to name names.
Thank you. This is great. She's refusing to get her hair tied.
Looks like the playful spooks are definitely causing some issues here in the mansion. Oh, Michael, it's not Tim. It starts with M and ends with Eichel Walsh. That's the only hint I'm going to give it.
Oh, actually.
Just hoping that door opens.
Yeah.
Starting to wonder here. Is this gonna happen? Sunshine.
What's happening?
I haven't gotten a call about anything. It looks like there's a delay. We're not closed, so you're welcome to wait in line. That's as far as I know. Thank you.
Sunshine says, Thad, did you break things again? LOL. I may have. Just my mere presence. Ray says, sorry guys, I'm back. I went to break Haunted Mansion. Always coming in and out of the park to mess with me. Follow me around, stand behind me in line, break the rides. Katie says, well, folks, the last foolish movie's been captured. You can all leave and go home. Nothing to see here. Yep. We met our quota. We're up to 1,000. No more volunteers necessary. The cast member said she has not been notified that there are any issues, so. Oh, sounds like the ride is moving again, so the doors should open soon. Hooray! Michael says, I feel like when they don't open those doors for 20 minutes, that's a type of notification something is not right. Yeah, I'm going with my gut on that one too, Michael.
We had something like that.
Definitely gonna sleep well tonight. I was up way too late after the game. Gonna crash hard. I just know it. Rosa's map shows Haunted Mansion is down. Guess it'll open up in a moment. Ooh. That's not good if Haunted Mansion is showing down. Let me pull it up and look here. Yeah, it does have the star on it, doesn't it?
Oh my daughter. She just retired from 31 years.
I'm not feeling real good about this at this point.
Yeah.
I'll give it 2 minutes. 2:56, I'm going to get out of line if that door doesn't open. Because I see some rain clouds coming too. This is so close and yet so far. Yep, can almost touch it. Can't go in. Michael Walsh is reading online. The Hatbox Ghost accidentally transferred his head into a guest lounge fly backpack. I'm okay with that. You can put his into my backpack. I'll take it home. Oh. Hey.
Your time has come.
Just in time. Seconds to spare before I bailed.
Where the air is deadly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with foolish delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery, here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all of the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on.
I don't know if you guys saw that, but the stretching room door that you enter in, there was a person in an ECV that they were trying to get in and they were taking a little too long, and they actually had to leave the door open while the stretching room scene was going on. So if you ever wanted to know, is that an elevator or not, it is not. It's just an illusion. It truly is a stretching room.
You would rather watch your step, please. Watch your step.
Thank you.
Watch your step, please.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. The greatest ghostwriters the literary world has ever known. They have all retired to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers?
Sorry, everyone. We're having tech issues right now.
Decide to join us. Final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour.
Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, hail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rat, time to respond.
assembling for it. Sweet flame. Don't you expect me? I'll see you all a little later. Please remain seated in your doom. Detained by friendly spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Awaken the spirits with your Jamboree. Let there be music from regions beyond. Give us a hint by ringing a bell. Spiders, are you all right? All in the spirits, wherever they're at. Send us a message somewhere beyond. Greetings from us. Awaken the spirits with your Jamboree. Let there be music from regions beyond. Give us a hint by ringing a bell. Spiders, are you all right? All in the spirits, wherever they're at. Send us a message somewhere beyond. Greetings from us. Awaken the spirits with your Jamboree. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wherever you were, give us a hint by ringing a bell.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by friendly spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a minute. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. been unavoidably detained by frightened spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour just
I do.
Start to shriek! One more night, get ready to go start
there you are. Just in time. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
Be sure to bring your birth certificate if you decide to join.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Better.
All the way up.
Oh, cool.
No, I mean getting up rides.
Well, I don't know what was going on. Oh, that was I thought that was lightning off in the distance. It was a camera flash. So sorry for the technical issues we had in there. Got several different handshakes that take place with my tech, and the thing that takes the video that I send to my phone and sends that back to my home PC that service went out at the start of the ride for some reason. And then when it does come back up, it usually takes about a minute or two before it can actually get enough data to be able to do a good stream. So that's why we're having so many issues. And then we got stuck in literally like the worst part of the ride where there's nothing you can look at. So after that, though, it seemed like it was all right. But yeah, sorry about the issues. Thanks for all the patience. You just never know sometimes. But the ghost definitely got us today. Did we have a little rain while I was in there? Looks like we're about to get more rain. That was the forecast today. They said between 3 and 4 we should be getting a thunderstorm. Listen to this song I found, Dad. Should be great for the 4th of July celebration. I'm sure there's some nerds in here that understand that reference. Song's used in a couple different Disney attractions. Carousel of Progress. Used to be in Muppet Vision. It's a 3-hour finale. Salute to all nations for most of America. You got a minute and a half. So I will probably start wrapping up the stream here, so when I get out to Main Street we can wrap it up, because I am worried about this rain, so I do want to get out of here. Got all this tech. I do hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I had a giant day of fun over here at Magic Kingdom. We got a lot done. Very low crowds, lots of rides, ton of different shows, musical performances. Just enjoying everything the Magic Kingdom has to offer here on a Halloween party day. Always get those minimal crowds. You know, that's like my #1 tip. Can you see that gray sky behind the castle there? Hey.
Neil.
I thought so.
What's going on?
Nice to meet you, and Alyssa.
That's my wife, Alyssa.
Hello, I'm Theme Park Giant.
Well, we know we met you with Pete.
Oh, that's right.
That's right. How are you?
All right. I'm just wrapping up my stream here.
Oh, great. Well, I'm waiting for my friends to come out that are in the band.
Oh, yeah.
But
I don't know.
I have an insider.
Oh,
And
not looking good?
yes, well, they're checking the radar now, but I'm feeling drops. If that happens, we're out of here, because the radar looks really big.
Well, that's like, because I told them, like, I think between 3 and 4, there's a storm that's about to start and not stop.
For a long time.
Yep.
I feel bad because a lot of folks are coming for the party.
I know. Well, the other night, did you see that Sunday?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, Rivers of America, like, refilled.
Yeah, and it's refilled.
I was there Sunday afternoon and it was 2 little puddles, and I walk over there today, I'm like, I knew it rained, but I didn't think that
So they
much.
pumped them out by the west of 429 on Hartsog Road.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's where the Disney pump outs are.
Oh.
And there's 2 of them that are filled to the top.
Gotcha. Whoa.
With water, yes.
So that's the Rivers
That-
of America.
That's the Rivers of America. They're over there by our house.
Well, that's coming back though at some point.
It's small. It's going to be a small.
Right, but there's still going to be some. Like everyone acts like it's completely gone. There will be some.
There will be a little river.
Not gonna have a Liberty Bell, but like.
Yes.
I still think it'll keep some of the feeling.
We'll see.
So
we were
I'll wait till I see it.
We looked across. We're going bye Aunt Polly's. You know they haven't served the peanut butter and jelly there in so long.
Right.
And they would only do it during some special times.
Yep. Yeah, I remember when that opened. It was a big deal. I think I saw it open like once. All the times I used to come down and.
Starting to run.
I came with my family.
Oh yeah.
When it first opened,
Mm-hmm.
and it was wide open. You could get like food there and everything.
Yeah.
And everybody wanted peanut butter and jelly.
Yep. I remember always hearing about the peanut butter and jelly. That was a big thing.
Yeah. But anyway, it's great to see you.
Yeah, great to see you guys. Alyssa and Neil, everybody. If you follow like Pete McDevitt and all that, they're always in there. And you've been a guest on there as well. Two Truths and a Lie.
We're here.
Trumpet player, right? So yeah, we always talk about Squid Neil.
Squid Neil. Yep, and they'll see us. They'll see us at the Magical Night of Hope.
Oh yes, absolutely. That's right. And I think I'll be there. So I'll at least be at Pete's meetup. So.
Well, all right. Well. We rehearsed during the day.
Oh, perfect.
So I won't be able to do that.
Oh, okay.
I'll definitely be there at night. And if you're online watching,
yeah,
cool.
All right, awesome.
Alrighty.
Great to see you guys.
Take care. Bye-bye.
All right, stay dry.
Yeah.
All right, Alyssa and Neil. I heard someone yelling "Theme Park Giant." met him a couple months ago over here for a Pete McDevitt meetup, and he's a very, very talented musician. All right. Sorry about that. Got a little sidetracked, but I had to say hi to Alyssa and Neil. All right. That's going to do it for me today as I walk and talk here. Of course, I am Thad, the Theme Park Giant. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. Appreciate all the people that were in here being members of the Giant Fans of Fun. Thanks for everyone that subscribed, all those of you that already are subscribers. Ninja Watchers, Quiet Giants, you know, all those different terms we like to use. And of course, thank you so much to our members. That support goes a long way to helping the channel out. So thank you so much. All right, we are gonna get out of here now. Be back online tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern time. We'll be over at Hollywood Studios. So we're gonna have a giant day of fun over there. All right, that is gonna do it for me today. Make sure you get out there and make it a giant day of fun. And we'll see you tomorrow. And now I've got to wave for way too long and smile like a goofball because of the YouTube delay. But thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow.
Giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done,